Mushy! Mushy! Yes! Oh god. I have to keep remembering that every once in a while. That if I press a keyboard button while I'm on the wrong screen, some crazy things could happen. But I am now live! There we go, and I feel like something's about to happen here. Ladies and gentle people of the world, we are live! Good to see you. I apologize for the lack of streams this week. Life got in the way, as it does every once in a while. And I'm reading something from the man who slays wolves. There is a quest to get a car. Let's see how many I need to hit the lottery, essentially. How many MGP points do I currently have? If I need 200,000. I mean, I have, wait. I'll wait till he actually comes in here. I got 54 grand, and that ain't bad. Is there not an equivalent thing that I can put Gil to? Guess we'll have to figure it out. Oh, we're back! Final Fantasy 14. You know, hitting up the main story quest or the main scenario quest. I'm never gonna get main scenario quest out. It's main story. Always is gonna be. Okay, don't try to, you know, play anything by. And I got a really nice weapon. It's got a Moogle on it, if you see. I don't know if that's like a taxidermied Moogle or not, or like, you know, it looks like he's just floating there. Really nice. I don't know. I opened the thing and it came into it, so I was rather enjoying it. But off we go. Like, I didn't even expect to be here. I was playing on my white mage, getting some levels, and this guy happened to be the white mage quest. So we're gonna talk to Hookney Pack. Do you dare believe your ears? Good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to all of us, has fallen. Yes, we took him down, and all of Mooglekind owes us a debt. Basins Rhea O wishes to congratulate us as well. So let's speak without fear of interruption. You know what? That sounds wonderful. Oh, your bravery and service unto the 12's wooden-air Moogle shall not be forgotten. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of the great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Please pray return to the Lotus Stand to treat her to a full account of the day's events. The details are yet fresh in your mind. Little do they know that I haven't played in, well, I guess I wouldn't say it's a week. Where is the Lotus Stand? Where's that been? Oh, it's in Gridania. That's just, but a little bit of a teleport, a return, if you will, to the home country. So I'm gonna wait till maybe, I don't know if I can buy those MGP points, and then looks like we're going on over into Old Gridania, if you will. There we go. A little sprint. Hello, Protoss. Happy Friday. It's not so happy for me. I have to work later tonight, all weekend, but you know, it is what it is. I think it'll be a relatively easy work day or work weekend. I think there's just 2 of us working. I think another guy wanted to use some vacation time or something, so one of those deals of like, well, you know, I'm just there. One of those deets. But how are you? It's been a while. I stumble around my my wonderful Moogle play. I keep thinking, who is this guy? Who is this? I mean, everyone's playing, you know, some type of Final Fantasy. Just most of them are not playing Final Fantasy 14. They're playing that Rebirth. You know, that's probably going to be on the PlayStation 5 for the next 8 years. Well, that's good. You and me both. How about that? It's hot. Almost burnt my tongue off. Just got your CSR. I don't know what CSR is. Customer Service Representative? Absolutely, you can show me in. Oh, you just got your cat car? Oh my. Okay. So we'll get there. So that's the quest that Wolfslayer was talking to me about, the Man in Black or something, and you get the Final Fantasy 15 car, right? But apparently you need 200,000 MGP points to buy it, and you have to do it by the 13th, correct? So I might be able to ask you, can I exchange Gil for MGP? I have a lot of Gil. I have almost 5 million. I just don't know what the exchange rate is, if anything, or if I just have to get extremely lucky, you know, with the lottery system, and I don't know how else I could get it. It sucks that it goes away. But Bastion, you returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus have I too. What? Talking too quickly. Many unanswered questions, though. If you'd be so kind to oblige me, I would fain hear that all accord in Thornmont. It's easy to get MGP, do the weekly fast report for 60k. I'm sorry, the what? For 60k? I don't know of this weekly fast report. Although it sounds like it's only weekly, so I can only get 60. So I would still be rather short. But, well, I guess I'll... So, okay, so 60 per week, and it's on the 13th. I can get 120,000. How many Moogle tones do I have? Oh, I don't... You're starting to talk things I don't really know. I have a lot of Gil. Can't I use Gil? Lucky old Gil, can't you come on through on this? I'll let the pretty girls stop talking, and then I'll check the tomes. See, I didn't even start really unlocking tomes until literally like the last stream, because they didn't hand them out until like I did the main scenario trial thing or whatever. There's a lot of masked men stumbling around Gridania, right? Yeah, don't question them at all, right? Just let them stumble around. Oh, Moogle Tomes is an event they have. Oh. I may need your help, Protoss. Go to any main city, go to the Moogle NPC. Okay. Now, is that for the fashion report, or is that for something separate to get more MGPs? 30 to... Oh. We might get there. Although I don't know if I actually have these tomes. I'll have to look. Oh, the other matter? Don't mention it to the well-dressed bard just yet. Scion shall not want for support, and we shall gladly send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. That's our new home, the new HQ, if you will. As everyone's all excited. Sure. Ida, are you wearing booty shorts underneath that, or I'm just trying to figure it out. You get tomes by doing certain things. Go to the Moogle NPC in town. It'll make more sense. Open up the Mog Pendant. I feel like, do you just... Oh, wait. We're still going back to the Waking Sands? Oh, okay, I guess so. Okay, let's go to the X. Oh, baby, let's go to the X. Gonna celebrate Toronto and do everything you want to at the X. That's not happening until the summer. But I just had it stuck in my head. All right, let's go find the man, Becky Lynch. No, I think there was a Moogle right by the Aetherite Plaza. Ooh, card read good. I thought I saw a Moogle around here somewhere. Sunday Splendors. This Moogle? This itinerant Moogle? This guy? Yep, okay. Well, first let's see how many things we have. Nope. All right, let's see. Maybe it'll be here. Battle. I have Algan tombstones. There's a lot of weird... That's basically it. I have 772 of those. Oh, Moogle tomes should be in my inventory. Inventory. Oh, these ones? The irregular tombstones of Genesis, 20 of them? And you said I needed 30 for 50. I don't even know what I did to get those things, though, oddly enough. Guess we will find a way, though. Talk to the Moogle. Eventually, we will talk to them. Consult the Mogpendium. It'll tell you how to earn them. Oh! Why did I never know of any of this? So basically, if I do the, Dazamel Darkhold, I get 3. If I do the Castrum Meridium, I get 4. Weekly. Oh, weekly I get 20. Complete the quest Shadows of the Past. That's a level 80 raid. So is that the only thing that's available currently? I am not a level 80 mini-mod. Oh, okay, Fates. Oh, so this would be why, like, you should, like, do, Fates. Play Triple Triad. Win a game of Triple Triad against the Indolent Imperial in Mordana. Oh my god! Yes, Protoss was just talking to me about them.
Hello, Viva!
We're trying to figure out how we can get there. I unfortunately I cannot claim any rewards. This is garbage, might I add. We're all sprouts. But yeah, there is. Okay, so there are things that I can do to get these things, because apparently you can exchange these for 50k. So I don't know if it's the newest ones. No. Previous, maybe. No. 2 repeatable ways. I mean, we are trying to get the best of the best. I don't see anything here. So I thought, could you not exchange Gil for MGP? Yeah, and then you told me about the fashion one that was like a good 60k. There's lots of points here. First one is events within the Gold Saucer. These would be things like Leap of Faith. These events just happen occasionally in the Gold Saucer. Okay. But let us first go to the Waking Sands. That's okay, Protoss. I catch ya. I get what you're saying. That's not what I wanted. Bear typos. I love me a bear typo. Fashion is definitely possible. It can cost some gil depending on what the fashion report. See, I have gil, but I don't have a lot of MGP. Like, I currently have 54,000. You know, and outside of maybe winning the lottery, maybe. Play games around the Gold Saucer. Your personal favorite is the wood chopping one. I mean, okay. But again, we gotta go to the Waking Sands. You can exchange gil for MGP up to a certain, and it's not that much. So to prevent people like me from taking advantage of the situation. I see. But it seems like those tomes are a good way. You know, do a couple of those things and claim them, right? So you must be playing on the free trial. One of the limitations of the free trial. How are you guys? Ms. Biscuits, thank you for 34 months. My God. There's also a weekly thing that you don't have access to yet, but gives you a fair amount of MGP if you happen to be lucky. I've yet to be lucky in life. Good to see you. Hey, I thought that they weren't hanging out here anymore. I thought after the whole death thing that happened. But now that I took out Good King Mugelmog the 12th, I guess what, they can move back? What happened to our new home, the Revenant Toll? Although this incident did last serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness, her offer of additional support could not come at a better time. You can buy many things from the market board, but I've seen fashion reports where a single item costs over 3 million. 3 million. Uh-oh. Almost not okay. Fashion reports are really your best bet if you want to spend some gil to get there. MGP, unfortunately, is not an easy thing to... No! And I have 12 days to get it. Like, I'm assuming that the quest isn't difficult, right? But it's getting that amount of points outside of winning the lotteries, which probably still wouldn't even get you very close. We can do it. It's very easy. All right. Well, you know what? You guys can guide me. Lothars, I wish, you know, show a tit or two. And, you know, the MGP points would be flowing all ever so magically. Oh, we're finally ready to say farewell. I'm doing fine. Busy week. Busy week. I need to ask you guys a dentist question. I really need to know. I haven't been to the dentist since COVID. And so I changed dentists, right? Went to another dentist. So I had to go, you know, to see the first, so they do like this consultation, which is fair, right? You know, they want to take the x-rays and they want to see like what your overall, you know, what your teeth look like, right? And that was fine. Went there and they tell me, okay, well, since you haven't been, you know, like I was expecting just to go do the consultation and maybe get my teeth cleaned, right? So they tell me that I have to come back twice more for cleaning. And I'm sitting here thinking like twice more for cleaning. I get the twice more during a year, like every 6 months, right? But they're meaning like twice more, like back to back. So I just had gone on Wednesday. And I'm not, it's not like I'm new to scaling. I know what scaling is. It's where they do like a really deep clean. But they only did the left side of my mouth. And they want me, well, I already made the appointment. But they want me to come back on Monday, mañana, to do the right side. I'm trying to figure out why they didn't just do it all at once. Okay, so I'm not crazy here. Now, mind you, them doing the left side, that took them an hour. Now, I don't think I have terrible looking teeth. I actually have relatively good teeth. They said so during my consultation, but I was just confused. It could be a time thing. Yeah, it could be that. I think they usually do one side at a time because if you have complications, that way you can still chew on one side. I never had complications. They offered me numbing gel, but I didn't take it because I'm a man. No, probably should have taken some numbing gel. Might have made things a little easier. But But then I would have ended up like Kramer from Seinfeld, you know, trying to have a drink and it drooling everywhere. You can't have beer spilling everywhere. I mean, you could, but it's just good waste of a good beer. You posted the fashion report on the Discord, so do the report for easy 60k, and then farm Moogle tokens. 30 tomes will net you 50. Very doable. Farm 230. Also do your challenge log for the gold saucer. It will go faster. Okay. We will get there. Okay, so they're relinquishing this property. It looks like the landlords are taking over of the Waking Sands, or the Walking Sands. I keep wanting to say walking. It's waking. Whichever it is. They don't shut up. Hi! DJ. How are you? So yeah, so Monday stream will start a little later. Maybe noonish. Maybe a little bit before that. But I should not be as busy next week. At least I'm not hoping. Anyways. Ah! So well, what are we gonna do? We're gonna. Oh, you just hanging out here? I feel like this is a good setup for a bar, but we're just not here with the bar yet. You know, there's a bar right there. You could have a bartender Moogle just sitting there serving drinks. All right, well, thank you, Protoss, and yeah. So I look forward to getting the right side of my teeth scaled, and I think I should be all said and done until probably like November or something. Unless you're gonna try to hose me for more money, which is directly possible. And then the other thing I was confused about was so I took my son to this dentist for his first time when I went first, and they said like to take him to a kid's dentist. Now I purposely chose this dentist specifically because I asked them, I was like, "You do kids, right?" And they said yes. And then when they told me that then, like, you know, he had like a cavity, right? So like, I'm under the impression, like, I understand like that your molars don't fall out for a little bit, but I'm like, I understand like your baby teeth fall out. So like, we go to this. So this was my Wednesday, by the way. This is why I didn't stream on Wednesday. So we go to this kid's dentist. Very nice. And tell you all these things that they can do, and I'm just sitting here thinking, I'm like, okay, this sounds okay, but I'm like, this sounds expensive, right? What they're telling me, and I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, they're kids' teeth, they're going to fall out, right? So he has like a couple of issues. Well, she's still alive. Maybe she just had a nap. I was talking about dentistry, Minfilia, and you have to interrupt. So anyways, as I was saying. Oh, we're having a flashback. I should probably pay attention to something that's happening instead of going on about the dentist story. We'll roll back to that, I promise. So 200k is for the car, 230 for the car, hairstyle, and triad card. We'll get there. Louis Swa. Who's talking about Louis Swa here? AEW is going down the wrong road of having too many pay-per-views. This is like what just happened like after I left here, right? Like I'm not missing something, right? Well, they went from having 4 DJ to having like, it feels like they have one every month now. I know it doesn't, I know they don't have one every month, but it certainly seems like they're having too many. There's a lot of people in robes here. So what did this guy in robes do? Like pull out like a towel full of chloroform or something and ask her to play scratch and sniff? Wait. Well, that's a problem. So he can't see the invisible mage. It's like Kevin Bacon in The Invisible Man. I always thought that movie had one of the best superhero jokes ever, and I'm gonna butcher it. But something to do with Wonder Woman, Superman, and the Invisible Man or something. I think it's something along the lines of, you know, Superman is capable of flying around super fast, right? And he sees Wonder Woman just flying around on her jet, and because it's invisible, you know. So he notices that she's just in bed on her ship. And, you know, so Superman, because, you know, he can fly around super fast, he's like, I can get in there real quick, right? So he swims on in and flies on in and bumps uglies real quick. Wonder Woman, you know, is all startled. She's like, what the hell was that? And the Invisible Man goes, I don't know, but my ass is killing me. I thought that was a really funny joke at the time. Thank you for that, Wolf Slayer. I appreciate it. Oh, God! What did you just... What purple Kool-Aid? Right into the... Looked like the left tit. If I'm carefully looking there. The equivalent of the Kool-Aid man just going, oh yeah! Flavor blasted, if you will, yes. So that's why she's dope. No. So good so far. Well, that's good to hear. Anyways, back to the dentist stuff. So I take my son to the kid's dentist, and they tell me, like, okay, look, he's got a cavity that's got to get taken care of at the back. Right? I'm like, okay, that makes sense. He's gonna have those probably until he's like an early teenager, right? But, you know, he's got a couple of other issues like at the front, which are like gonna fall out probably within a year. Now get this, folks. Get this, folks. He has two minor cavities on his two front teeth, right? That are gonna fall out very soon. I don't know the exact age, but I'm sure they're the first ones that fall out. This dentist told me that she could put a zirconian plate on the teeth at $900 per. Why? On top of the fact of you gotta put him to sleep for this particular one. Wolf Slayer, I'm with you. I'm with you. Anything that's hard is good. Most things. I'm team hardness on teeth. But when those teeth are going to fall out in probably less than a year, why on earth would I spend $1,800 dues on them? Yes! Yes! I was flabbergasted. And so I sit there, you know, they have the little talk about, so like he has 4 cavities. One is a really needs to be addressed, right? So we're like, okay, because I did the stupid thing, because no one mentioned money up until this point, right? She says all of these things, right? So I say, look, I'm an idiot. I'm just Jordan. Okay? I work at a steel dildo manufacturer. I have no idea about teeth, other than what you do with them, okay? So I said, look, Miss Dentist, what would you suggest that we do? You're the professional, right? So she says, like, okay, well, like, what do you mean? And I'm like, you tell me, I'm listening to you. You're the expert. So she says, okay, like, you know, we could take him on over, you know, because they're worried about pain and stuff, right? And so they're like, they could take him to the hospital, sedate him properly, and they could do all this work, right? And I'm like, oh, like, okay. I get that, sedating a kid so that, like, you know, they don't move or if they don't like something. So I'm like, well, how much is that? And they're like, oh, well, you don't pay for them to be put to sleep. That's covered under, you know, because in Canada, that's part of healthcare, but dental isn't. Anyways, so she's like, that's $3,500. And I'm like, my wife and I are just sitting there, and I'm just like, what? And she's like, well, you have insurance, right? And I'm like, well, yeah. But I mean, like, I have weird insurance. But I'm like, I look at my wife and I'm like, just so I'm clear here. You're doing everything. Then that's when she says, like, oh, well, like the front teeth would be getting these cubic zirconia hardening things, so that, you know. And I'm like, let's forget about those. Their baby teeth are gonna fall out. So then we go, I'm like, which one needs to be addressed immediately? So then they tell me, like, okay, it's this back molar. He's not going to lose it for a little bit. That's the one that we need to do. So they give me a bunch of these estimates. And all of these estimates make 0 sense. Like, I have one that's ranging from $1,000 at the cheapest end to one that's $1,800. And I'm sitting there like, didn't you even include the one that you said was $3,500? So now I'm trying to figure out the difference, and because they can't even put it into layman's terms, they gotta put it all in like the, you know, the dentist talk. So now he goes, like, in the middle of March to get something done, but they didn't tell me what they were getting done. So now I'm afraid of going there on the 13th, trying to figure out, okay, what are you doing to my child? And so I know how much I have to pay. Mind-boggling. So the problem is, like, I went to a new dentist, Miss Biscuits, and I took my son there, and they said they took kids, right? So I haven't been to the dentist, and Logan hasn't been to a dentist, period, right? And I haven't been in since COVID. So I picked out this dentist specifically. I said, look, do you take kids? I said, yes. So they saw him, he liked it, it was great. I like this new dentist I went to. Perfect, even though it sounds like they might be expensive. Whatever, I have enough insurance to cover it. But I was confused when they're like, yeah, like, he has a cavity, but we'd rather send him to this kid's dentist. And I was sitting there thinking, like, but you do kids, right? And they're like, well, yeah, but, like, you know, it's like, but we sort of don't. So I'm sitting there like, for fuck's sakes, like, I wouldn't have spent the $200 initially to have him see you if you weren't, whatever, right? So now I go to this other one, and then it's another two. Like, I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm absolutely calling them beforehand. Absolutely, I'm not just going there and then, like, letting them just, like, do whatever. I'm not that stupid. I have, like, my insurance is weird. So as you know, Canada, I don't pay for anything. Like, if I gotta go to the hospital or go see my doctor, I don't have to pay and swipe my visa or anything. I just go, and it's all taken care of. But for the dentist, you know, I gotta use my insurance. So my insurance is like a spending account. It's not like, oh, like, we cover 70% of this and then you're out of pocket, or 80% you're out of pocket. I just have an amount of money that I can spend on hookers if I'd like. Having to explain this to receptionists at doctor's office is confusing, but whatever. So I just have an amount of money that I can spend. That's why I said, like, I have enough. I just want to make sure, like, you know, they're not, you know, dabbing me. Oh, I can't, oh, God, yeah, separate shoulder. I thought I could maybe dab it. Felt okay, but it's a little rough. Anyways, so, yeah. So the thing is that, yeah, so I think that's the thing of, like, I gotta call someone, and the problem is I'm gonna get a receptionist who's not gonna know anything. So the problem is, like, they gave me like 6 goddamn estimates, and like the very, very last one was like only $250. So I'm sitting here like, are you doing the last one, or are you doing the one that's like $1,000 for all the teeth? I don't know. And I'm also not going 1,000 times. I get with a kid, you go once, and like I think the first time is like, let's see how they deal. They might not like the pain. I explained, he doesn't mind. He was good. He was laughing. The dentist was really nice. Like, you know, I could see why it was a kid's dentist. Like they talked to him in kids speak, you know, and he was laughing and having a good time. So I was explaining to him, like, you know, like, we're not going to put you to sleep. I don't think he needs that. Like, but they're going to put a mask over you and give you some laughing gas, and it's going to be a great time, like having a glass of wine, right? And he thought it was hilarious. But I you know, typical fucking offices that somehow only work 9 to 5, somehow being a kid's dentist, you should maybe extend your hours a little bit. Like, I don't want to pull him out of school 1,000 times for all these dentist appointments because you can only do one at a time. So let's just work with one. Oh my God. That's my rant for the day, at least familiarly right now. So the only thing that is for the baby teeth is the back molars. They apparently don't like fall out of your teeth until you're like 10 or 11. So obviously, like, something like that he's going to have for another like 6 years at least probably should be taken care of. But then here's the thing. I did some Googling, and I was fairly certain that what I read about was like the baby teeth roots are not connected in any way to the roots of the adult teeth. So as fucked up as those teeth might get, I've been led to believe that, you know, you just want them to come in the right way. I mean, you don't want to just have your kid just eat, you know, shit the whole time. Like, I mean, you know, we're taking care of him. He loves flossing now, and he loves brushing, you know, night and day. So it's all set up. But I'm like, what the Jesus? Where am I going here? Where's this white-robed Asian? I have to find this gifted jackass. Oh, he's like just right here. Yes, it is absolutely infuriating. I have to say though, oh, that's him right there. I have to say, Protoss, I don't know if maybe I'm extremely lucky with myself. When I separated my shoulder was it last week? No, I guess it's been 2 weeks to go now. I did it on Thursday at hockey like an idiot. Friday morning, I was able to call my doctor and get in for him to tell me the bad news. Luckily, x-rays were negative, so I just got to sit here and rest it for 4 to 6 weeks. When I had my knee surgery, the only thing I had to wait on was the MRI. Everything else, like seeing the doctor and getting the actual surgery, literally took days. Like, you know, nothing out of my problem at all. But waiting for that MRI thing was a pain in the ass. But again, I know that is not everybody's. Everyone is not that lucky, unfortunately. I know I have heard people who have wait times through the roof. And quite frankly, that's ridiculous. So I am just ever so thankful and grateful that I have a relatively good doctor that can see me really quickly and get things moving. So I was very happy that my shoulder isn't more fucked up than I led on to believe. My shoulder still hurts more than my knee ever did. And I had to have surgery on that, but apparently your shoulder just fixes itself, apparently, which is hilarious. I didn't want to attack that guy, but further are we going? Are we just going through this entire thing? I mean, do I want to be doing these things? Crier Bryos. I might be able to beat you up in a minute. Gonna be close. I think I'm gonna do it. No! This is gonna be like to the wire. Come on! Oh, come on! Come on! Woo-hoo-hoo! That was a close one. I don't know if that was something I needed to do or not, but that was wonderful. So, yeah. We have some MGP stuff to do. Yarzen Scavenger. No, and I know you guys don't think that, I mean, like, you know, we all just play a game of thinking I'm stupid and acting stupid, and sometimes that's how it works, but, no, I know I'm not stupid. But yeah, like, I going back to, like, you know, in the car with my wife, you know, my poor son has really no idea what we're talking about, right? Like, we're just, like, we were flabbergasted over the cost, and you know, and I was sitting there thinking, like, unless, like, literally you were extremely well off, or, like, you were somehow lucky enough to have where insurance at your job covered 100% regardless of what you were putting out, which no insurance does that, by the way. Thought I'd point that out. Unless you're, you know, super rich, which then it would be irrelevant, right? But, like, who in their right, like, I don't even understand the concept of, like, the dentist, as nice as she was, I'm trying to understand of, like, how do you not have people come up to you and go, oh, this doesn't make sense, right? Like, I mean, like, baby teeth, and you want me to spend $900 per tooth to put in a zirconian plate. Like, I'm sitting there thinking, like, do I get that zirconian plate back? You know, when the baby tooth comes out, do I sell that on eBay or something? Like, what do I do with these things? And I know not everyone has kids here, so it's you know, it's one of those things where it's hard to get someone's take on it, obviously, but, like, well, but the thing is, though, much like I assume in America, I have never met a poor dentist, like, ever. I mean, even same for doctors. I mean, again, doctors are extremely well paid here, you know, despite what you may hear. Nurses are extremely well paid, they're just overworked. I've never met a poor dentist. And I think, and the problem is, I will say, in Canada, we're currently sort of, we're trying to, like, it always was funny to me when I thought about this. Everyone goes on about Canada having free, wonderful healthcare. And believe me, as someone who lives here, I'm happy to have what we have. But to call that what we have is free healthcare, and I'm not even talking about the taxes thing. I get how taxes work and how that's how we have healthcare. But we don't get dental care, and our drugs are not paid for. We are the only country that has universal healthcare that doesn't offer free dental and free drugs. We're working on it, apparently, because Trudeau wants to hold on to his prime ministership, so he's agreed to have some form of dental care added in and some type of pharma care. So they're getting there, but they probably will have it ruined by next year because he probably won't win. So I have a weird feeling of, like, dentists are starting to see the you know, they might see that their good run they're having might be coming to an end if it becomes like a, you know, whereas you just give them your health card and it's just taken care of by my taxes because they won't be able to milk everybody every time. I think that's sort of what they're afraid of. That's because dentists know how to mill you for money. Teeth are such a weird topic for people who don't know anything about teeth. It's the same concept when a woman takes a car to the shop for an oil change. They tack on 19 other things because they assume you're stupid and have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah. It's so really unfortunate what's happening to our healthcare in this country. Like I said, I haven't really noticed it personally. And I can only say that because it hasn't affected me personally. I have heard of the horror stories. But like I said, when I had to go and have my knee surgery, I didn't notice, me sitting there with no nurses, not knowing what to do or anything. I'm probably going the wrong way. Absolutely, I'm going the wrong way. But again, I sort of hear, like, if you have to go to I forgot I can fly. Jesus Christ. I have heard the horror stories of still going to the ER and waiting 8 hours. I've been lucky enough to not have to go to the emergency room. So, again, I guess how that works, but that's pretty much across the board. Where is this person? You've got to be somewhere around here. Are you in here? Are you hiding? Like, Relive, healthcare is getting worse because of the government long way. Yeah, it's been the same. It's been the same here a little bit. Although it seems like they just want to go and try to hire more nurses again to sort of put that band-aid back on. But you watched your mom rip a mechanic a new asshole because they tried to get her to spend all this money once when she was there just for an oil change. Those motherfuckers literally took their grease-covered fingers, rubbed it on the cab. Let me just ask. I hate that it's always the cabin air filter. And I will tell you, it's not even just women. It's me too. A couple of times, even like I take my car to the dealership because the price is exactly the same as it is to go to a quick lube place. I've only had to go to a quick lube place for time thing every once in a while. And the funny thing was I had taken my car to the dealership the one time and got the actual, the actual air lift filter had to be done, like, because I never had it done since I owned the car. So it made sense of, like, probably within 4 years it probably should get done, right? Whatever. And I know it's cheap to get it done on your own, whatever. The next time I went to a cheap lube place and they pulled it out and they're like, yeah, this is dirty, needs to be replaced. I'm like, oh, that's funny because I just had it replaced 3 months ago. And they're like, oh, well, it's pretty dirty. And I'm like, oh, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Like, so, like, that's why I don't like going to the cheap lube places, because they can never listen, right? Even, like, at the dealership where I last took it, they still come after you like it's, I'm sitting there waiting, longer than I ever should be for an oil change. And, at least someone didn't come and offer to buy my car this time. But, they come in and go, oh, well, you should probably have this done, and, you should have this done. And your brakes look, yeah, the last one that really was hilarious to me was my brakes were dirty. My brakes, okay? So I had my brakes done by a guy at my work who has a lift at his shop at his house and did them for me for, I think it was $300 and a bottle of booze. The dealership wanted $1,200. So when I get them done and, the brakes are fine, they just tell me that they're dirty, right? And that they can clean them. So I said, okay, how much is it to clean the brakes? They're like, oh, $300. I'm sitting here like, you telling me that I could just put new brakes on from my buddy at work as opposed to you cleaning them? Like, what is wrong with you people? And then you just have to tell them, like, maybe next time, right? Just fucking leave me alone. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm starting to not trust them either. Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess they get off. They take the tire off and they get a nice brush in there. And I'm like, I know I live in an apartment, and I really don't have like the area to do it. So, but I mean, I could jack my car up and do that too, right? I just don't need to. For fuck's sakes. Oh. Yeah, like all you just need is a good steel wire brush and get in there. Like, all it is because, there's salt and snow and shit. They get a little rusty. The pads are fine, and they're steel, okay? Steel can rust. I'll probably have to replace the brake pads before the steel rotors will wither away. For fuck's sakes. Oh, God. We're ranting good today. Oh, my goodness. But it's like, you know what? It's funny though, like, whether we're talking about the dentist, whether we're talking about our cars getting done or healthcare, why does it feel like in this day and age, and I feel like this wasn't a thing, you know, maybe 15, 20 years ago, that we're all getting hosed? Like, everyone's out to get theirs and just make an example out of someone. If they can get one person to just say, you know what, yeah, sure, you know what, spend $3,000 on my son's teeth. That's okay. I believe you. You're the professional. Just do it. Right? Who cares? Right? Like, if I was a billionaire, sure. Or if I had insurance that was 100%, they didn't care what the hell I did, sure. Knock your teeth out. Why not? Why don't you replace them with gold? Ay, ay, ay. At least in the US, I feel like it started with ye old political economics. I'd be surprised if that didn't happen. It's getting there. It's looking like we are, again, maybe on the verge of having a conservative prime minister. Everyone's dumping on Mr. Trudeau lately. But here's the weird thing. So, Lothars, you'll find this hilarious. I mean, not that Biscuits and Wolfslayer won't, but Mr. PP showed up at the steel dildo manufacturer I work at last week. He was there on a Saturday. You know, his campaigning. But I say this to Lothars because Lothars will understand. I understand in America, for you Wolfslayer, DJ, and Biscuits, you can't go 5 seconds without going on CNN and seeing Biden or Trump basically, you know, like, they're out in primaries, I think that's what they're called. They're out making sure people want to vote for them. So, like, your election cycle has started, right? And I guess, like, this year is an election year, right? So come November, everyone goes and votes for a new president, right? In Canada, we don't have big drawn-out elections. So it's very weird that this new guy, this PP we call him, he wants to be the next prime minister. He's a conservative. He's not as far right-wing as someone like a Trump is, but he is considered Canadian right-wing, as Trudeau, which is left-wing. He's much further right than we're normally accustomed to, but I wouldn't say he's as bad as Trump. Regardless, he's been campaigning to be the prime minister for the next 2 years. Now, we don't have an election here until October of 2025. So I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, this guy all he needs is one fuck up. You know, all he does is little YouTube shorts of little getches. Like, he's not wrong that, you know, Trudeau has sort of let things slide for the last few bit. Like, he's sort of like lost his touch. But his only thing is just like, 8 years of Trudeau and we're in this mess. That's his only thing he says. Anyone asks a question, he just blames the current government. Right? Because that's what you do, I guess, right? He doesn't actually have any policies. He just says, I'm going to use common sense. But doesn't actually say what common sense means to him, right? So everyone's just jumping on this bandwagon like, oh, I guess this, you know, obviously we got to play the George Costanza way. If it's the opposite, it must be right, right? Anyways, unfortunately, I think people are going to vote for this guy, and he'll get in, and nothing will change in this country, which is unfortunate, and we'll be in the same issues we are currently in, but just with someone new at the top. I really wish a wild hair would make its way into our Congress ass just long enough to amend the Constitution to ban third-party campaign contributions. Yeah. Everyone that wants to campaign for any public office is given a tax stipend of X amount of money, no personal money or contributions. Yes, it will be like Harper, just worse. Yes, it will be. And I mean, and nobody wants like the happy to do middle of the ground. I mean, not that I really want him with the NDP, but you know, I don't know why people don't really go for that. Why don't we just vote for the bloc? Lothars why don't we let Quebec run the show? Wouldn't that be best? The Bloc Québécois? All right, we have given this journal to Iranger, and you want me to come on over to Revenant's Toll, the new headquarters, and we can take a look inside. And did you see Lothars? Like some reporter who, so by the way, just like Trump does, I guess it's starting to make more sense. So much like Trump does, where, you know, he gets mad at CNN or relatively the left-leaning media, you know, when they ask a question that's a little too hard. So this guy, PP, he gets mad at our left-wing media when they ask tough questions, and he just goes, well, I'm gonna, you know, that's gonna be the end of your funding. You know, he just says it out loud and doesn't want to listen to them. And I'm like, oh, for crying out loud. Is this really the future we're in for? Your E on J. Or, sorry, on J. On J? We'll get there. I'd vote for the bloc. Maybe we should, you know, in Ontario and in Saskatchewan. Right? Let's do it all over. How do I leave this place? But the ending is softer, like French sounding. All right. on J. on J. Right? on J. on J. There we go. We'll get there. I look forward to getting it wrong ever so much. Oh, I went in the wrong. Okay, just take me to Revenant's Toll. That's where we need to go. Just take me there. $235 dues for free. It'll be great when the conservatives get into power, Lothars, because then we can just tell everyone, we told you so. Nothing is going to change. Period. Wait, I have a question here. A Realm Reborn only went up to level 50, right? So arguably, all of these quests are just going to be level 50, right? Why are you laughing? What am I missing? Is it the way I'm dressed? So should I, if I don't want to over level my bard, I should probably have something else that'll be like level 50, right? Are you guys like hiding somewhere? It would be even creepier as if I could see you in the background of this. So many masked people. If you have a level 50 class, you could do these. Honestly, the experience reward is pretty negligible for these quests. They used to have no experience. Oh! Okay, so I mean, I'm level 53. I did have Samurai that I just learned. I have never come across a more confusing class to play than Samurai in my life. I don't know what the fuck they're smoking. Some type of rotisserie chicken. So fucking confusing. I was looking forward to playing Ninja. See, I liked Thief, or Rogue, I guess if you will, and I didn't find it overly demanding, but I was playing Samurai, and I was like, so like there's 3 different levels that, you know, you do 3 different combos, and then when you fill up your 3 glowy balls, you can do a special thing. And then you do that, but you have to hope that the enemy doesn't move. That type of stuff. Post AR is super long. You can do the main job and then accept rewards and experience on your lowest job. Think of it like a stamp card. Okay. I love how me and Tataru are relatively dressed similarly. Isn't this like... Can I just ask this question? I'm not a bunny. Would the bunny ears be sticking out like the Mikote ears would be on my current hat? Or do they do you dirty like that as well? Wait, hold on. I should probably be paying attention to this. Did they say I had to do something like about a crystal tower? To continue on? In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. You'll eventually be forced to do Crystal Tower, though. When you elect to do it is up to you. Speak with Minfilia and the Rising. So this is the car, I assume, that people can get? Fancy. We can start anytime. I think Biscuits and I are happy. Oh, like right now? Like, we can do this? Or do I have to go talk to Minfilia? I think she's in here. This is a lovely place. Rising Stones. All right, well, let's see what sort of pops up. Duty Finder. Main scenario? Oh no. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Oh, I can do those and get those Moogle things. Okay. Obligatory reminder, definitely do Crystal Tower on stream. It's all story important. I'm currently in CS, but I'll be in a good... Wait, so what am I doing? I don't even see it available. At least not yet, anyways. Am I missing something? We'll figure it out. You gotta do a quest line for it. Okay. Oh, this place is fancy. Oh, she's got a, you know, a slightly nicer... Oh, what's over here? Oh, this must be the bathroom. Look at your duty finder. Whichever has the Moogle icon will give you tomes. Okay. Oh, here's the whole crew. How nice of them. It's certainly spacious. Yes, it is. All this room to do, you know, fun exercises like sex. Why are they all looking at me? Is that okay? They've never really touched upon this cane. Was that Louis Suarez cane? The old guy that saved us from it all? Yarp? Yarp yarp! We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eosia's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean we'll sever our ties to the Eosian Alliance. The contrary, the antecedent, and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. However, we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. I feel like politics are always going to make their way into whatever these people want to do. And our identity remains unchanged. We're still going to go for the same cause we always are going to do. To have Roman Reigns beat Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania for a second time in a row. That's what we're going to go for. Fuck Cody Rhodes' story. Can you imagine? I know, back to Wrestle Talk. Can anyone imagine a WrestleMania where Cody Rhodes doesn't win again? It's gonna be great. I look forward to it. Roman Reigns is just our forever champion. And if you don't like it, you have to stop watching wrestling, I guess. Oh, God. No one wants to help us out anymore. Oh, okay. Well, sure. Allow the hot girl to try. Am I, like, in on this, like, Teams conversation or something, or what? Oh, God. Let me guess. Send out the adventurer for it, right? Yeah. I can go deal with these outposts. And, where do I get me red mage? Or is that not until, Heaven's Ward? Ooh, duh! Okay. We will go there. Oh, she's saying a lot of words, but I just can't get past her lovely outfit. I really can't. All right, and I was told that's a good little side quest to do. Maybe we'll do that today. Spent 45 minutes talking about dentistry. It feels like it's an old Back to Jordan stream, right? You know, that's what happens when you don't stream for almost a week. You know, you're filled with rants of everything that happened during the week. You're out of Cold Steel, I guess, so you're good for whatever. Same. Oh, are you using CS for cutscene? Yarp? I do like the word yarp. Who is this Elidibus guy? And so what is this? It's from Hot Fuzz. You know where I was going to say it? I heard it from Kenny versus Spenny. I don't know if they had anything to do with Hot Fuzz. What manner of Canadian media is that? So it's, I thought I've talked about this show before. So Kenny versus Spenny was a Canadian show that was on in the early 2000s about two friends that would have competitions against each other. And then whoever would lose would have to do a humiliation. So like, you know, like something very simple would be like, who can drink more beer, right? So there's two friends, Kenny and Spenny. So Kenny is like a diabolical guy. So like they went and bought their beer. So Spenny is, you know, not all there half the time. So they buy beer. Well, little did Spenny know that Kenny bought non-alcoholic beer. So Spenny's getting wasted while Kenny's just having to keep up with how many he drinks and then overdo it. And then in the end, they determined the winner was the person who, if someone throws up, right? So Spenny, he made Spenny throw up or look like he threw up, and then it made him eat Kenny's vomit as the humiliation. That was peak Canadian TV back then. It's on YouTube if you're interested. There's like 8 or 9 seasons of it. Not all of them are that gross. Like there was another one where they had a bunch of little tiny mini competitions or something. And then in the end, the guy that got humiliated, a bird had taken a shit on a windshield. So the guy who lost had to lick the windshield that had the bird crap on it. That probably was not the best one to say not gross to. A Realm Awoken. That's also very gross. I'm trying to think of one that wasn't gross. And then there was another one where, I think one of the early ones, they had to give an old man a sponge bath. Hatch 2.1. Okay. Stop scaring the Americans. Okay. Hey, Protoss, you've heard of Kenny versus Spenny, right? I mean, that's look. You could watch the whole show like an episode, and then if the humiliation, because it'll come up and say like it's humiliation time, then you could just stop it if you think it's gonna get gross, which it probably would be, because the rest of the show is rather entertaining. It's not as gross as everything else. It's just the humiliation is, yeah, it's out there. Oh, there was one who could stay on a cow the longest, and so of course Spenny lost. So the humiliation was to bury him in the manure pile. That wasn't too gross, is it? You just let me know where I am on the gross factor level. It seems to me everything I say, like in retrospect, I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess like to your average person, that'd be pretty gross. Shit. I'm trying to think of one that isn't gross. I don't know. But I can't give it all away if you ever want to watch the show. Okay, we're going to rendezvous with Ishtola when we arrive, and she and Thancred have already begun preliminary investigations. The three of us will get to the bottom of these thefts. Oh, there's thefts going on. Well, that's fair. I mean, if I was a lazy streamer, like some bald streamer that shall not be named, I would absolutely just be playing these YouTube videos for content instead of actually streaming. Did you want to knock Crystal Tower out or wait till the game forces you? Oh, well, if I do it now, do I have to do it again when the game forces me to do it? Oh, if we can do it now, then that'd be great. If you guys are willing and helpful, then absolutely. Whereabouts am I wanting? Continue with the story missions for right now. Give me like 10 minutes and then we can. Okay. Okay. Horizon. You're gonna call for what? You know, those pesky work days, right? Wolf's gonna help you unlock it. Okay. Yeah, tell me where do I need to go to get it. You guide me, my wolf slayer friend. I mean, I'm going to assume it's going to be a quest. Oh. Fancy meeting you. Oh, you're hot. Oh, hey, get off the bike so I can look at your bum. Hi, you got a fancy bike. Look at you. Hop on. Oh, I didn't know I could hop on. Do I have to be in your party or something? Maybe. Ah. There we go. Oh, I ride it like a fancy guy. Look at that. Oh my God, we're flying. Hey, careful. My head. I can show you the world. Flying around on a motorbike with my friend Koromaru of a Makai Red Mage. Ow! You got your copy of 7 Oh my God, these things are attacking me! Save me, Jeebas! Oh, you want me to get off now? One of these people? There should be a blue quest around here, I think. Yeah, okay, there's the Levy Mate. There's the Chocobo Keep. Don't mind if I do there. There is no blue quest. Maybe this guy? He does not have one. Hit the hippogriff. Do I have to, I just guessed. Oh, is there something I have to do to get them to do it? Straight out of Albalthia. What? Now you gotta finish up Persona 3 first, though, right? Right, DJ? Or are you just stopping that and then going right into it? Do you see a quest on your map called A Performance for the Ages? Negative. Negative Areno. Mr. Hot Bunny? Or hot. Hold on. Hot person. Hold on. You gotta change the angle here. Yep. Oh, there, right there. Sanding it down. No. We do not have that either. Sounds like we have some other quests to do beforehand, obviously. Legacy of... yes, I have that one. That is... that's back at Revenant's Toll. Okay, shall I sing again? Does this music always play when we're just flying around having fun? For this mount, yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice. I think he was back here. Legacy of Allag. Damn it. There's too many people. I think it might be in here. Oh my god, could you imagine it's in here? Nope. Nope. I think it's the Outlandish Man. You're an Outlandish Man! I forgot about a quick meeting at 11 I had to report on, so that's done now. Well, that's good. Legacy of Allag. There we go. Oddly garbled man. Do I know you? Unless I'm very much mistaken, you are a famed adventurer who bested the Guardian Senpai General, are you not? The great Bastion Omega himself? Amazing! More than a little serendipitous, but I might even call it fate. I have word of a truly unique opportunity, though. You see, an opportunity like of none of which you've proven could be taken advantage of. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. Risk? Single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero like yourself? I mean, with absolute confidence in his own ability, stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense my part in bringing you this opportunity to your attention. Historic discoveries you shall make are reward enough. My words have fanned the flames of your curiosity. I bid you to seek a man named Rambros at St. Tornike's Mine. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to mark across the threshold. Okay. Are we riding again, or would you like me to go this way? I can fly too. How's work going for you, Wolfsler? Everything all back and good now? I know you sort of said that most likely it was. Oh, so you were close. You were relatively close, relatively the same area. One little step behind Wolfsler. I'll let it slide. I will let it slide, sir. You were right. It was this Rambro guy. Just off by a little bit. Off by a touch, you know? Why, if it isn't Bastion Omega himself? I was not celebrating such a celebrated guest. What do I owe the honor of this? Oh, maybe we can hook this guy up for the hair club for men. I was directed here by a man in foreign garb, eh? Oh. Knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that's something for me to ponder in private. You're here now, and your services, well, prove invaluable. I must warn you, though, however, that the venture we have in mind is not a simple excavation, but an unprepared and cautious adventurer like yourself could, plan an unpleasant journey to Thall's solemn halls. You still want to lend me your cooperation? I don't even get to say how. He pulls off the bald work. Does he? Does he? Look, I'm gonna tell you. I'm just not a fan of the facial hair with the baldness. Now that's a pretty man right there. That's a pretty man. I don't know where he just showed up from, but that's a pretty man. A pretty old man. Sid can do anything to us if you'd like. Well, this is Master Gorland. I call him Sid. And he's kindly like, oh, he's gonna help us. Well, glad to have us aboard. Well, I didn't think we were just done with you, Sid. What shall we do for you? Sons of Saint Cornac have asked to unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire, and that this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much of the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the ultimate weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a fear of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskavia simply just awoke it. And now that we have one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. I mean, in short, you're practically an archaeologist. Look at me. They look different in every game. I think that's sort of the take from Final Fantasies, is that they're supposed to look different. Like it's a name that carries on with Final Fantasies, but it's always different, I believe. Hottest Sid that you've ever seen thus far? I'm trying to remember I've only played the remake. What does Final Fantasy Sid in 7 Remake look like? Sid's really cool. Of course he's cool. Isn't Final Fantasy... Oh, is the one in 15... Is the one 15... Isn't it a girl named Sid? Isn't she a mechanic or something? Oh, we haven't seen him yet. He's in Rebirth. So he could be dreamy. Ah, well, they're mentioning the Crystal Tower, so that's probably something we're going to be doing now. Do I get to, like, live there, possibly? Can I buy a plot of land in the Crystal Tower? No, Sid is old man in Final Fantasy 15. Okay, I mean, this Sid's an old man, but he's just dreamy. And Sid in the original Final Fantasy VII, could have been dreamy. Wonder if he'll still have, that space program going for him. He is not old. This is like Sid in his 40s. He's one of those, like, people where, like, you would think he's, like, 60, but, like, I think this, speaking as a man, I think this Sid is wholesomely hot. You don't need to be young to be hot. A silver fox, if you will. Something that I think I'm working on right here, right? Yeah, he's a hottie. Sure. So this is a raid, if you will. So does this mean that there's more people? Like, so dungeons are for people. Wolfswear, I've only seen a few pictures of you. I've heard you're swoony. as someone who I think is relatively good looking myself, unless something like disastrously happens to you, like, you know, you get lit on fire and then somebody tries to put you out with like a golf shoe or something, I think you'll be okay going into your 40s, relatively speaking. You know, I still think I'm relatively dreamy in my 40s. So you still can't play as Vincent in Rebirth yet? Isn't that a little odd? Speak with Rambros once more. Will do, bud. So our objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower, but that's not easy. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, and each utilizing one element each of earth, fire, wind, and water. Anyone attempting to simply stroll on past will be obliterated. Based on Master Garlon's analyses, however, are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. So let me guess, I gotta get me 4 crystals to open up this gate. Yeah, let's try to keep, you know, spoilers even that exist in trailers to a harsh minimum. Otherwise, I'll tell you all how Persona 3 ends. And I'll ruin everybody's day. Well, mayhap I have said exactly like this. Specimens they use. Were they any other way? I mean, not to ask you of this, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. In the moment, what have you focused on obtaining 2 of them? Pray make for Leonosia, where they both, the Sapsus spawning grounds and the mines of Ugamaro are located. Who is the voice actor of Vincent? Everyone's favorite vampire. All right. Now where are you throwing me off to here? Anosha. Camp Overlook. Works for me. Matt Mercer. I don't know who that is. Is he perhaps somehow in relationship with a Rick Mercer from Canada? Go in the right place. This place looks scary. Again, I forgot I can fly. Wait, what? How have I never come across this place? I've ever seen a goblin town before. He's in a lot of stuff. All right. Level 48. You kidding me? Very well established in the U.S. English VA world. Okay. My bird not with me anymore? Does the bird not come with you if you have a friend in your... Most folks know him as Critical Role, along with his Critical Role. Isn't that the D&D show that everyone goes on about? Wasn't it like when the Twitch money came out, or like, you know how much everyone made? Wasn't like Critical Role like one of the most, if not the most watched Twitch streams, or the one that made the most money? This one, that's what it is. Kobold. I think Matt Mercer is the only DM to be officially recognized by Wizard of the Coast without being an employee. Wait, how does that work? You want me to go to Western Lamosia? An Aleport? Sure. So Wizard of... Again, as someone who's just really getting into this stuff with Baldur's Gate and whatnot, Wizard of the Coast is the company that owns Dungeons and Dragons, right? Okay. Because like I think to myself like, okay, like I think like Dungeons and Dragons as a whole is a company, but it's not. It's something that's owned by a company, or maybe they bought them. I have no idea. So when a game like Baldur's Gate wants to utilize Dungeons and Dragons stuff, they go through Wizards of the Coast and they get the okay to use whatever. He's also core in Final Fantasy 15. Haven't played that one yet. Wait, so does Hasbro own Wizard of the Coast? Wow. Didn't know Hasbro was, I mean, I knew Hasbro was a giant company, but I didn't know they were that giant. Like, that's a huge get, is it not? I heard him in Cold Steel. Yeah, but I obviously don't know his name. I'm clueless about that stuff. The only person I know from Trails, I guess there's a couple people. I mean, again, I don't really know him. It's just that I've heard it mentioned a bajillion times. It's Mr. Chiplock. And the guy that was voiced Master Miller, who I believe is Neidhart. I believe. Prince Oliver. Okay, that's him. Okay. Oh, shit. Hit again. I forgot I could fly. That got me out of that one. Friends, nice thing for consumers is you only gotta buy books once, so it's tough for them to monetize long term. Hasbro owns the trademarks and products of Kenner, Milton Bradley, Parker Brothers, and Wizards of the West Coast. And Wizards gets most of their money from Magic. Wait. So the D&D people also own Magic? So follow-up question. Does Magic... Again, I'm not a person who plays Magic. Does Magic run off of the rules of Dungeons and Dragons? No, they're separate. Okay. But fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. No wonder Hasbro's just milking money. I do like me my Moogle bow. I look fancy. Alright, now we are going back to Mordana. Grabbing Skull. Pay for that one. If these places weren't so far away, I absolutely would be footing it. No lie. No lie. This fancy guy. Not anybody waiting for little old me. I really do feel like a chocobo. I assume they fly just because of magic, but they're like an ostrich. How on earth are they flying? I got your 2 crystals. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna need 2 more crystals. Well, you've done well. So now we gotta go to Zaharik, the war camp of Amalja and Thanalan, and then to the hills of Coerthus. Oh! You have a... Is that a red chocobo? Or orange? I mean, I'd say orange. That guy just ran past you. You want me to avenge you? Have you just noticed my chocobo is red? Yes! I just noticed now. Little Amigo, the gold saucer. I don't know why that's glowing. Come with me if you'd like to live. How did you get a red chocobo? Wait, is this like Final Fantasy VII? Can your chocobos have sex? And then make new chocobos? Excessive feeding. Oh, so they don't just turn fat? Nope, no breeding. Oh. Can you please refer to breeding as sex in my channel? Unless when we do talk about sex, that we just refer to it as breeding now. Then, like in all cases. So you know that breeding will now replace the bumping uglies, if you will. Are you really coming back here? Are you kidding me? Call yourself a fortune teller? I hope I do well in this crystal tower thing. Now, I guess the next follow-up is, this is old content. Are people gonna be wanting to do crystal tower? Like, again, I've noticed that this game is relatively pretty good with the way in working things of, like, you know, offering some type of reason to do stuff for people. Wanting? No. Forced to? I mean, yeah, I guess. So why would they be forced to do it? I mean, I know I'm being forced to do it, but... And I know this game is ever so growing with more and more people. I guess there's... Like, are we going to be in a train wreck of people not knowing what the hell they're doing? Surprising number of people do Alliance raid roulettes, of which CT is a part of. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. That's always one thing I've brought it up 100 times. Like, I don't know what World of Warcraft can't figure out about it. Like, people want to do old content with people, so, like, somehow, like, why is it so hard to make it, you know, achievable with more people? I have no idea. Like, but, you know, like, Final Fantasy gets it. You know, give people, you know, an incentive to do old stuff. It doesn't seem difficult to me. It really doesn't. I don't understand, but, you know, here we are. I can go take a quick pee and grab something to drink. Start this Crystal Tower thing. Wolfslayer, I'm gonna be a friend of yours today. Avert your ears, my friend. It's your favorite saying, and I know you love it, but for some apparent reason your ears bleed when it's said. That! Thank you, Lothars. You may have squeezed it in before Wolfslayer was able to plug his ears with gauze or something. I was told to drink these because my wife doesn't want them, so oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm not sick. So, like, what do you want me to do about it? I can't act sick and make it sound good or something, right? I mean, you have to be nasally and make it sound like Marge Simpson, right? I think that's how it has to be accomplished. It's 5 o'clock somewhere! Right? Like that or something? I know, I'm sorry. It's not the good version. Alright, where are we heading? We're heading off down here. We could. 19 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh! That's the Crystal Tower, eh? That was surprisingly close to the sick version, though. It was pretty close. I mean, it wasn't the sick version, but close enough. And sometimes in this world, close enough is good enough. And you know what? I'm gonna say it right now, Wolfslayer, now that you're rather talkative today. Oh, thank you. How come I didn't see any pictures of you on the beach? At all. At all. No Speedo pictures, no nude pictures, nothing. I didn't even get to see a tit. Nothing. That was held against us for whatever reason on the Discord. Not even a personal one. Tell me you're not on my OnlyFans without telling me you're on my... Yeah. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest, Wolfslayer. I really thought that you'd be the type of guy that would have, you know, a free spot on your OnlyFans. I didn't think you were gonna be greedy and basically just be charging, you know, $12, $13 a month, whatever it is that you think that you need. But you know, that's fine. You know, I thought you'd give people a little taste. You know, just like the drug dealers that stumble around. You know, give everyone free cocaine, just a little taste, get you hooked. You know, sprinkle a little fentanyl in there with some baby powder or something, whatever it is. Most of my time on the beach was sleeping in a bed or a hammock. Wait, so you're telling me that the person you went with couldn't have taken pictures of you sleeping? Nobody saw any pictures, DJ. Nobody. I mean, I think maybe there was one brief picture of them with some drinks in an ocean. Maybe. I think maybe one. And maybe, I'm not sure if it was a set of legs or hot dogs. Can't deny it. Don't know which one. Is it sanding it down? I assume we still want to talk to Ram Bros, right? I did post a pic from our balcony saying, yeah, that was it? Where's the naked pictures? How do you not enjoy a beach, DJ? Oh, now we gotta shape the crystals. Yeah, I mean, I'm on team sleeping on the beach. I mean, you know, these places you go to resort, you're there to chill out, relax. When you go to the beach, you go to hang out on the beach. But I thought you said you don't enjoy the beach. I'm confused. But anyways, yeah. I'd be one, you know, have the You just said you don't enjoy the beach, and now you love the beach. Okay, so now we have these flawless crystals that apparently might need to be sanded down. So I'm questioning this. How flawless are they if I have to sand them down? Well, substances. So the cocaine we'll use for these called ether sand, which is for elementally expected variety. Oh my god. Look, Wolfslayer, you didn't tell me this is a whole... Oh, typo. Gotcha. Really? It was cold? Wolfslayer, you're like myself? Not a fan of the cold water, eh? I need it to be like lukewarm to be enjoyable. The last time I was in Mexico, I was in Cabo San Lucas in April, and the water was probably a good 85 degrees. But that's a little bit further south than probably you were. And then when I was in Florida, on the Daytona, the Atlantic Ocean, cold as shit. And I went in the middle of the summer, like August. I was expecting warmer waters. Cancun beaches don't really have a lot of shells. The Caribbean was actually fairly cold in February. So go figure, it did warm up towards the end of the week. I'm assuming, though, you guys had good weather, though, right? Except for maybe one. You usually have one rainy day, usually. Yeah, that sounds fun, DJ. Wait. You don't know how to swim? I mean, I'm not saying that as you've never learned how to swim? How am I just finding this out now? Deliver a payment to Aetherson Serendipity in the Ooda. Okay, that I can do. Freebies again. I never knew that, biscuits. No, and I don't ever want to. It's actually a major fear of mine to be submerged. Always has been. So no baths for you then. That hit the spot there, Twisted Tea. All right, goldsmiths. You can go there. Ethernet. Oh, where's that? The man in black. Just so I have it. Where's that quest? Wait, so do you like hover over the water in baths? Look at that guy, just enjoying life. Purely ocean swimming without the shells then, DJ? We don't have shells to be in. Yeah. I mean, I have to say you would probably have been terrified. I don't, oh God, it's been many years, but we had swam. There's no lifeguards, I guess, per se. at Cabo San Lucas, and they had red flags up because the waves were so rough. Rise and fall of gentlemen. I think that's it. But that was some fun swimming. Like I relatively think I myself as a decent swimmer, so like I wasn't too concerned about it. But it's fun to have a little bit of fun, and you have to know what you're doing. You know, so you don't get taken out by a riptide or whatever. Yeah, I think that might be it. Putting your head underwater, I would rather die. So do you ever wash your hair, ever, Miss Biscuit? That guy offers a Phoenix down. I think you literally said to me, I think it's this one. I think. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen? I think so? Maybe you didn't mention it. Man in Black just outside the Immortal Flames. That is a Man in Black. Maybe? Remembering the past? I don't know. Wolfslayer, what's the name of that quest that you were telling? Oh, the Man in Black. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Yeah, just so I have it. Go to Sanibel Island and Florida. Some beautiful shells there. Lucian's Prince Fingerless Glove. Sure. Seafood. Ah! Not a fan, unfortunately. I've heard good things. Alright. Oh! How come every quest doesn't have, like, some magical thing like that? How come? Got a sand dollar collection. Aren't those things alive? Or at least at one time they were? Just take me to the goldsmith, people. Just take me to the goldsmith. We did have good food while we're there. Fish tacos for starters. Fish tacos sounds like seafood. Hey, serendipity. I have some money. I have a bulging gill pouch for you. Bulging. Best you've ever had. Okay, I'm not gonna deny. Yes, I was sent here by the Sons of Saint Koinek. You're just about to contact Master Rambros. If you can't tell me that Master Rambros isn't some type of sexual name, then I got some beachfront property in Kansas City to sell you. Right? Oceanfront property. There we go. Oh God. Why? What have you taken me down here, Wolfslayer? Uh-oh. Biggs! Where's Wedge? Where is our little Lalafell friend, Wedge? He's not gonna be happy. You missed Serendipity. She was my goldsmithing teacher for a while, and she was a lot of fun. Wait, so like, what happened to Serendipity? She get right? Is she Oh, you just don't have to talk to her much now. Okay. I mean, so you could if you wanted to. You just don't have to. Was it a, if I can ask, was it a Ryu Palace? Or a Ryu something? That's all I've ever stayed in at a, in Mexico. I know there are other resorts, but I just ask. I am here for the blooming Aether Sand, yes. It was Excelente Riviera. Yeah, but I mean, like, resorts aren't really a thing in the US, really, period. Like, I mean, there are, but I mean, like, there's not like resorts like all you can, you know, all in resorts like that there are in Mexico, Cuba, you know, in the vacation areas. Yeah, I feel like you probably wouldn't like one of those resorts then, DJ. I mean, I'm not saying that they're not always nice and quiet, but I mean, you know. Was it? We're trying, we are purposely going down to Florida at the end of the month to avoid the American spring break. Yeah, I mean, I feel like me and the wife, I'd love to take the little guy too, you know, to a beach resort, just to chill out and relax type of thing. You know, like a week in Mexico sounds perfect. Can't please everybody, though. I will say, one advantage you Americans have is you basically get almost, you know, all of the wonders that a place like me in Canada I can't really get. You know, as large as your country is, like you have it all, right? You want to go somewhere where it's snowing? Go up north. You want to have some nice tropical weather? You go to Florida. You want to go and see some wonderful beaches? You head on out west to California. Like you guys really do have it all that we really don't have really in almost any country really outside of that. So like to say that, like, you know, I always hear a lot of Americans, I always hear a large percentage of you don't actually have your passports, right? Oh yeah, I mean, you're gonna scare off everyone except for the Canadians. Other countries really do it better. Whenever you want a peace and quiet, we could hang out, be mostly alone. Do I still want to talk to Biggs here? I guess so. Yes, we need more things done here. Yeah, like same for when we're going to Florida. You want to avoid no offense, but you want to avoid the spring breakers, if you will. I'm trying to figure out when myself, Miss Biscuits. So you don't ever want to go to another country ever, DJ? Ever want to experience Mexico, Europe, Japan, Canada? I miss it when it was in the good old days that you could just go, you know, with a driver's license back and forth to Canada, to America. Yeah, it does. All right, that's not it. So, speak with the experienced adventurer in Blue Frog. Where are we going here? Where are we going? No, you don't want to go. Well, I just said Mexico. And you know, some people have thoughts on Mexico. Mexico is a wonderful country. Been there multiple times. I've never had a bad experience. Oh, well, yeah, that's really gonna limit to you where you want to go then if you don't like flying. Fortunately, there's giant oceans that take you forever in a boat. That's a long drive though, Wolf's Lair. Took me 20 hours to get to Florida. You couldn't stay on a plane for 2 hours, DJ? Probably less than that. I think my flight from to Florida to Orlando is 2 hours and 10 minutes. Sure beats a 24-hour drive. Except if I could suggest, go out west. There's nothing in Ontario. Out east was nice. but you have a very small window of being able to visit out east. You know, it's basically like June to like August, and then stay away. Hawaii sounds wonderful. All right, where are we going now? Central Thanaland. Right there. Oh, so that's a different. Okay. Am I going somewhere? Rescue? Is this still part of this Crystal Towers thing? Sanding it down. Okay, because you know I don't want to take too long for Ms. Biscuits here. That resort, you know, resort in Hawaii would be nice, right? It's a great place for sex. Sports goblins. I mean, we're still good on time. You know, I'm not getting ready to go away or anything. 6 hours. Oh, geez, DJ, you could get anywhere in 6 hours. I think you could get maybe to Europe in 6 hours. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe go visit Baker. Oh God. What a layover? Did you get an airport beer, Wolf Slayer? I'm very annoyed that the time I'm flying to Florida, I probably will not be able to get an airport beer. I'm very upset about it. Gotta be there at 3 in the goddamn morning, which in my opinion is prime beer drinking time. But Texas to Cancun was 3 hours. Yeah. I'm team nonstop too, DJ. I'm always afraid of just missing my flight somehow, even though they know that people have to wait. It's Italy after layover at JFK, which was only an hour from me. Oh, that's not too bad. Where is this person? Are you hiding in here? There you are. Hey, Wedge. I did not get an airport beer. All of my alcohol was free at the resort, so I wasn't trying to spend. Oh, come on! Just spend 20 Canadian dollar dues on a beer at the airport. Really, I don't remember beer being that expensive at the airport. Maybe $12. Maybe. Unless you're including tip. Ah, I see then. Yeah, I've never had to switch planes. I always try to find, you know, just one that takes me to the destination. But, oh, is Wedge just enjoying a couple of bottles of wine? I start to feel like, perhaps Miss Biscuits was around here, you know? Confirmed layover sucked pretty hard. Yeah. But I guess that's sort of par for the course of, unless, like, you're going to, like, well, it's weird, like, for you guys. Don't you guys have a relatively big airport where you are, Biscuits? Don't you just go to where Biden flies out of, or what? Don't you just hop on the same plane? You have 3 airports. And none of them could take you... Oh, only... I see. I think that's all... That's probably the thing in especially where I am, like... We're flying out of a new airport that I haven't been, but because Canada, I guess as big as we are, and because of how close we are to the States, but the States is international, so basically almost every airport we have here is international. Whereas in the States, you guys can have a lot of smaller domestic airports. Yes, I can, almost all of my airports... Even the one that's about a half an hour away from me, which is like a destination airport, I guess, if you will, but it's an international airport. They all have the Orlandos, the Cancuns, Panama, like any vacation destination direct, all of them. Yeah. I mean, flying in Canada, I can fly to Europe cheaper than I can into Canada. Because we're idiots here. That's because, you know, we're weirdos. I'm flying on one of those, you know, those cheap airlines, you know, save a few bucks, obviously. And then, so what happened is one of the other cheap airlines just claimed bankruptcy like last week. So I'm very afraid of, I mean, I don't think they're gonna go bankrupt either, but I'm very afraid of that happening. Sort of told the wife, I was like, I can't deal with this. I'd rather just, you know, fly with, you know, as shitty as something like Air Canada is, or something like, you know, I've flown WestJet, they're okay, but I wish we had some more options here in Canada. But that's just a small little airport there, DJ, that might just fly, you know, like a few spots. All right, Wedge. I've had some luck. We can tell Biggs the wonderful news. Of course we can. And are you following me out of here or what? Oh, you're just gonna run out on your own. Okay. So now where are we heading now? Mordana. Revenant's Toll. Yes. New. If you have more sand to collect, I'll follow you around and help you kill things if you want. Wait, I have to kill things? I'm sort of hoping like we're getting close to the wrapping it up here. This is beautiful. Especially at night. I feel like if you didn't have much night pollution in your sky, this is what the stars actually look like. Oh, you could one-shot them. Oh. Well, what, you think my 3 or 4 shots to kill things aren't good enough there for you, Wolf Slayer? Huh? Not good enough? Can't all be level 90s with a red chocobo. I'm hoping this is the last of the sand that I have to collect. I'm hoping we can finally make our way on over into the Crystal Tower. That's a big boy, too. Like, I would never, never, never dare speak to this man illy about his bald head, for fear that he would crush me between his thighs. I feel like Vegas might be a little too much for you there, DJ, if you want peace and quiet. As someone who's been to Vegas 3 times, that is, it's a lot. It's a lot going down for all the senses, but you get yourself a big yard of chocolate milk or something. Get yourself on down to an oxygen bar. I'm gonna hook it right up into your veins. Yeah. That sounds like multiple varieties of airplanes. One of your fondest travel memories is getting lost in Caesar's Palace drinking yard longs with my friends. Yes. I got lost in Mexico. In Cancun. And we'd gone out with a drinking group. Like when where you go like doing the bar hops. And so for the last place that they took us, it was like this big giant, it was like a stadium bar. Like there's like 5 levels. And so they took us as a group, like, you know, to go get your drinks, and then said like, okay, off you can go. And so because we were told like this was our last stop, like before we go, we just knew like a time of when we had to go back. And I guess I had lost track of time, if you will. I'm assuming this materia is useless at this level. So I had gone up to the very top level to see the music that was going on. Little did I know that everyone was trying out looking for me. And I remember my, they couldn't find me. And then I think someone had mentioned like, oh, go up to the top, see if I was there. And then at that time, I had then gone to the bathroom. And so I think I don't remember like anyone calling out for me. And then I just walked outside and they're like, where were you? And I was like, I remember like people were upset thinking I was like, I don't know, gone in Mexico. Do I need a performance in the ages? That sound about right? He's still talking about Aether Sand, so I would guess be. Oh, he doesn't shut up. Alright, yeah, but you still mentioned the Crystal Tower. So, yes, travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Pars Montrit. It never ends. I can help you fight if you like. Okay, let me pay for the If I do a return, you also get that? You should. DJ, you have to refer to Atlanta as Hot Lanta. That's its true name. Nope, but you can follow. God damn it, you should have told me. I would have teleported properly. Who's this Persimmon guy, by the way? It's oh, this guy. Yes? Oh, I want to purchase Aether Sand. Oh, given the faintest idea of the rarity of the materials. I have nearly 5 million gil. Okay, can we help out there? What? Where the hell did you just come from? Jeez Louise. Am I familiar with Earth's gift? No. Something about a hog? Search the hog's territory. Oh my god, the places they're sending me, Wolf's Lair, are ridiculous. Here, come with me, sir. The quarry mill we go. This one you should get for free, right? When do I get all these paybacks, by the way? When do I get all of this happening? I look forward to you murdering things, okay? Wherever that may be. I didn't want to murder. Oh, god damn. There we go. I was just about to say, where on earth are you? Oh, hulking hog carcass. Do I get money or anything for when you do that type of stuff? What are you right now, a ninja? Glowing and everything? Oh, what, do we think this thing's okay? Am I gonna breathe life back into this thing? I mean, why don't we just have bacon? This could feed everybody right now. Oh, who's this disembodied voice? Stop squinting at the foliage. You stop. Victory has made me magnanimous, whatever the hell word that is, and you've decided to share the location of the alternative source of Aether Sand with me. Wind-touched variety. You have my attention, good. The band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purposes of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Fair enough. No, I don't want to be here all day. Let us go. This is to be a race. What? Is he racing me? Does he know I could just teleport there immediately? May the best man win. Okay, I'll just fly there. Sure. Man. Another freebie for you there, buds. I would like to have a flying car, though. That would be okay. Oh, great. Max Verstappen on pole again. That's exciting. Whose airship is this that just happened to be here? About time you did some of the dirty work here, Koromaru. My Chocobo's butt was in the way here. Bravo! Quite a show, adventurer. But the spectacle proved so enthralling that all the thoughts of Aethersen slipped my mind. Oh, you know me, I prefer not to meddle in peasant affairs. Wait, are you referring to little old me as a peasant? Me? Peasantry? Wouldn't dream of it. I certainly would hope not. We dare not speak ill of the peasants known as biscuit people. Or loathers. Right? I mean, he's got it in his name. Loathe. Ours. It's like a little bit of a mix of loathe and pirates. Right? Wait. Maybe I just found out the reasoning between what Lothar's name is always truly meant. He loathes piratry. I hate how I can't just attack. Smithers! Smith! Thank you for your help there, of course. I did forget how tedious these quests were. Hopefully it helps that you have to do this event. Yes, like, getting it done now is good. And the fact that this disembodied voice just keeps, you know, throwing me in all sorts of different places all the time is terrible. But, you know. Oh, sorry. Don't accuse this guy of playing games with it. What is this, a Backstreet Boys concert? Come on now. I can't wait for this awarding rewards that we're going to get. I think I might buy the collection for this on Xbox once it's out. Yeah, isn't it right now on beta? Aren't they betaing this on Xbox right now? I heard it's doing well. Now I remember back in the day when PlayStation had this problem, and they sort of didn't. So this was back in the day when PlayStation had a silver and like a gold member, not what it is now. But I think you need to have Xbox Live Gold or whatever they call it now to play it or something. Since it's easier to play since the PlayStation is on FFan's TV. Oh, there you go. Where are we going now? Back to Mordana. Teleporting. You can play on the PlayStation anytime, just makes it easier. Yeah, you do need gold. Yeah, whereas I think on the PlayStation, I don't think you need to have whatever PlayStation Plus or something, which I think irked a few people. Like, I mean, you know, if you think of something as a free trial, right? Like, I mean, no cost to you, yet, no, you have to subscribe to, you know, Xbox Live or whatever they call it now, right? Like, that sort of sucks. Please let us be done. Please let us do the Crystal Tower. X potion. X gonna give it to you. Money. Always money. No. Is that what Xbox Live is called now? Game Pass Core? Yeah, PC has long figured that out, right? Although, you know, a lot of people sail the seas of the pirates on the PC, so, you know, can't blame them. Because they know someone on the internet would just find out a way to do it for free. So why do we have 4 crystals in the shape of penises? Lothar's, which colored penis would you like? Wolf Slayer, same question. They all look to be the same size, so there's no deciphering on that one. I asked you what colored penis you'd like. The crystals have been shaved into penis like shapes. All the colors of the rainbow, apparently 4 of them, anyways. So I would like you blue all day. Lothars, I believe you have yellow, red, and green. You know, dealer's choice for you, sir. I think Lothar's would be green, to be honest. Wolf Slayer, it sounds like you have to change your color. Miss Biscuits would like green instead of blue. So Lothar's now, blue has popped back up now. Someone else has spoken up for another penis. Oh, no, we both get one. Oh, I didn't know how that was working, but, fair enough, sorry, I offered up the blue again. I'll take it back. I guess I'm stuck with, red or yellow. Just waiting on Lothar's to speak. He's trying to question why he even comes in here anymore. And it's curved for her pleasure. Well, hopefully we're finally going to be able to go into the Crystal Tower. I mean, if we're going to look at it from afar, with some weirdo watching us. Rambros, do you wear those glasses to appear smart? All right. Oh, was this familiar voice the guy that was sending us on that goose chase for all of the sand? Oh. He's cat people. I like his outfit. Oh, and he's got 2 colored different eyes. Like a dog, like a husky. You did say that we would meet again. You are Grahatia, one of the students of Baldizia. You're gonna join us on our groundbreaking expedition. Catboy Bar Jordan, it's you! Oh, I'm far prettier, Wolf Slayer. Far prettier. I have the pimp outfit, sir. Look at me. Look at me! 3 cheers for Noah. Or Nola. New Orleans. Right? Then we have the turnip wedge. Or is that Biggs? I can't remember. Onion, if you will. So is this another one of these story things where we do a raid, but an NPC joins us, much like Sid did in the raid on the Empire, whatever, if you will, when we had to fight Darth Vader? Not really. The raid is you and other people. How many other peoples? Like, so there's gonna be just the 3 of us. 20. There's 26 people? Oh. 24. Question. How does this work out for, cutscenes with 24 people? Eager to begin the expedition into the Crystal Tower. That sounds wonderful. All right. Looks like we're gonna head on over to the Crystal Tower finally. You alone watch the cutscenes, and if we're lucky, people will be courteous. Okay. Guess we'll find out. Am I inviting a Miss Biscuits? Just head towards this would be my assumption. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Invite Mrs. Biscuits. Will do. Ah! I have to murder these people. I one-shotted that one guy. That was great. Friend list. Rowing upstream. Diddling downstream. Seems The Rock will be on SmackDown tonight. He's doing a lot of work lately. DJ, how mad will you be if Roman Reigns wins again with interference from The Rock? Sid, you're the only one of our members who's crossed this threshold. Take the lead, sir. That Lalafel's got to take big steps to, you know, to get everywhere. Fancy. Don't get you started on that one? Okay, I won't get you started. Well, lucky for us, one might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels would prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms, the tower's inner reaches. Let's make this so it's worthy, right? Yep. So, you know, all that sand that we took out. Raining there all day today. We have gone from having wonderful weather to minus 20 and then back to nice weather again. It's like plus 10 today. Nice. Baseball season's approaching. Yes. I am going to the Tampa Bay Rays. I don't think I'm going to their home opener, but I think I'm going to their next day. they play the Toronto Blue Jays. Not that I'm a fan of the Toronto... I mean... I watch them because they're here. But, yeah, it just worked out that they happen to be playing Toronto. So, I get to enjoy Tropicana Field and probably $15 Miller Lights. Yeah, I guess it sucks for you that, like, you know, for Canada's team, it's, you know, it's very difficult for someone like yourself to go and see a Toronto Blue Jays game, right? Like, you'd have to make, like, a vacation out of it almost, Lothars. I mean, for someone like myself, it's a 45-minute train ride to downtown Toronto. But, someone like yourself, not so easy. I still would like to go to Fenway. I mean, Boston's my team. It's not worked out. Also expensive to go to Boston. And I don't know what else I would fucking do in Boston. Other than just drink. Maybe I'd go to a couple, I don't know. What do they have? Stanford there? Maybe just step on into, Yeah, I don't hear good things about Tropicana Field, but I don't know if it's just because, like, nobody goes to see the team. I have no idea why. I haven't been there. I guess I'll find out how... I mean, how terrible could it be? It's a baseball stadium. I mean, how much can they fuck up? I mean, give them an opportunity, though. Maybe they will, And Biscuits, go for it. You have my blessing. You've got the blessing! My favorite moments from Christmas Vacation. Is that one just called, like, Turner Park the 18th or something like that? Yeah, I mean, I know you're currently busy. All good in the hood. Who would have thought something to do with crystals in Final Fantasy? Not me. The Labyrinth of the Ancients is now accessible, and it only took us 2.5 hours to get here. Duties for alliances. This duty is designed to be undertaken by an alliance squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. Battle composition is reserved for full large-scale duties. Okay. What is going on here? Truest Park. Oh, we get 100 of these poetics. Sure. Are we ready? Every opportunity. Area around the park called the Battery, where they have the restaurants and the shops. The Battery. 9 minutes. That's not bad. All right. Opportunity to go take a pee. I'll be right back, and I can hear it if it goes. Am I hearing music? Am I missing music? Now, I don't ever remember doing, you know, raids. And my only connection to such thing as raids... Oh, for fuck's sake. In World of Warcraft, they are like large to-do things. I got, you know, an hour and a half, 2 hours. Are we okay on time? I don't know if these things are different or, you know, these will just be a nice little cakewalk for everybody here or what, but... Okay. 30 minutes, that's good. Okay. I assume, like, maybe, like, actual endgame ones take a little bit more time to do and planning and Discord speak and whatnot. Hey, that little guy's doing flips. Who is this guy? Anywhere between 30 to 45 minutes. Oh, that's more than fine. That is more than fine. I'm really liking the outfit, though. Really am. So after this, like, maybe we'll do some of the MGP stuff that we gotta figure out. At least maybe figuring out what we gotta do to get some points. Like I said, I only got 50,000. We need 200K to get the car, which, you know, is a good go-to. But unfortunately, I can't really spend my own gil to get MGP, unfortunately. Wish you could. Wish you could. Recommend gear. Still level 53. Someone just like fly. I guess I have a question. At level, like, this is level 50 stuff. At level 90. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. We're just missing a campfire right here. We could sing Kumbaya and have some mallows. Could either of you solo this, or does it have like things that you can't, like, that require more people? Two hot ladies hanging out with a cat boy. This is practically impossible to solo currently. Oh, okay. And yet this is the first raid, correct? Little bunny. Hey, Koro. Where's your pet? You must have one if you want to hang out in the circle. Otherwise, me and Biscuits will kick you out of the circle. Did you just like? Did you summon like a mini on Wings of Wind? Oh god. I do love me this bow. I do like it. It's Mini Nanamo. A mini Nanamo? God, I haven't bought a minion in a while. I sort of gotta get back on that. I mean, I got 60 of them. We're doing pretty good. And a broader otter. I love the names too. Oh, so that's who it is. Dressed up Thancred. Wind up Chloe. Joey, Tortoise, Amashiba, Tight Meat Parrot I have, and Castaway Chocobo Chick I do not have. 240! I didn't know there were so many. Thank you. This Biscuits, your hot husband gave me some gave me a, I can't use it because I'm sitting down. God's sakes. They're currently 401 mini. Oh my god. I thought I was doing pretty good. I thought I was doing pretty good. Alright. Favorites, general. General. Which ones can I just like sort of like lie down? Sulk? No. Special. Oh, ground sit. That's the exact same as sit. Alright then. I mean, I am a cat. I would expect to sit, man. I would expect that. So, is that how the bunnies sit? Like bunnies? Uh-oh. Koro left. He left us. Oh, I'm gonna scoot up beside you. He's not here anymore. Right? It's just the two of us now. Right? Hey, look, she's getting comfortable. How does one get comfortable? So I can change my sitting pose. I feel like I probably had to unlock that, though. Ah! Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. And Koro left. Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. See pose in the chat? I can't, oh my god! It's happening. Oh my god, it's just full of people. I mean, that doesn't exist. Holy shit, 24 fucking people. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna definitely have to get rid of that. Shit. Oh. Better hurry. I didn't know people would be. I'll get there. Isn't there, like, trash? Or anything? Oh, I didn't even know, like... There's different people to be following? Oh, for Christ's sakes. If I miss this, I'm gonna be pissed off. Just barely. Assuming I don't want to spam in the purple stuff. Alright, I'm gonna stand here and move this stupid thing. It's bothering me. There is a lot going on here. So people like that are in green are not relatively part of our, not a part of our party. Like just everyone who's in blue probably want to get in there. We're teammates, but not alliance teammates. All right, okay. Away from the purple stuff. Honeybee. I mean, I haven't died, so I mean, I'll take that as a good note. Okay, looks like our first big boy. That's normal for Alliance. The Boner Dragon. Oh god. God. Oh God! That was almost embarrassing. Ow. Like I am not where I'm supposed to be. Oh. Loot. Everyone gets their own loot. The one thing, like, you know, and then World of Warcraft is no different. And I know this is, you know, early stuff, but everyone's in a hurry. No? Everyone's just like, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. There's no sit back and relax, you know, it's as if everyone's just got to go down the middle aisle. Okay. Am I supposed to... One, two, three. Should I be over there? Sorry, my bad. How do you know this stuff? Sorry. People on each tampon. Okay, got it. Is it our time to shine now? Everyone's just dancing. Our platform unlocked the boss on a different, which is why you had to wait after ours died. Okay. He is invulnerable. Ow! Supposed to attack these pads? That might work out better. Something will just let me attack it, and then I'll attack it. Sure. I'm doing my part. Starship Troopers all over again. Rowing upstream. Wherever rowing upstream will take you is the right way, I'm sure. Or Koro. His butt will take you places you've never even imagined. Follow the hot bunnies. I feel like I'm... Okay. Everyone's on my... Okay. I feel like I'm an idiot. Alright then. Just follow where your team goes, right? I'm sure that equaled out better. Again, haven't died yet. Or defeat the King Behemoth. That sounds fun. Behind a rock, sure, like everyone else is. Everyone get behind Dwayne The Rock Johnson, okay? I fear everyone is running off somewhere. And I'm gonna get stuck behind something. So I should probably... I can't even do anything. Oh, there we go. Shortcut. That's unfortunate that I can't get into there, but that's okay. Oh. Oh no! Okay, at least I got in there. It's expected. You know, you can't prevent that type of stuff, unfortunately. As much as I would love to see everything. God, I didn't even have to get told. I just saw people jumping and head on over. Oh, God. Giant has dawned upon us. That's gotta be all that's said and done, right? You call that a labyrinth? It's weird how you fought the behemoth and it made it seem like it was done. But then there was one more. Gets me every time. Ooh, player recommendation. Oh, Drippy Milkies. Mommy want milk? Oh God, there's a lot to, you know, anything I can need on that says, you know, Bard on it, sure. Royal Vest? Nope. Still getting these things. Onions. Paladin Catalyst. I don't know what people are doing. They did that, they did that. Still got things. I got a lot of things. Where's this? Treasure coffer seed, not mine. Well, that went well. At this point, we may have time to get you through the cutscenes and next part of the raid. That went much faster than usual. Okay, so I'm just exiting here, I assume. Leave the duty. I didn't get any player recommendations. That was terrible. But I did pass it without dying, which that's a big one to me. Big to me. Thank you on the congrats there. Oh there, bastard. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on the historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of the Baldesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. Characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? I mean, judging by a haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, eh? I guess that you will have that been with Hethlegren, but not Akron. Hethlegren. What? He was a hero of the Allian. Too many Althegans, okay? Well, I am a historian, and certainly, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Algan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from the musty scrolls and tomes. Ancient texts claim the Crystal Tower is defended upon by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Algan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this! Just standing by the lava? Well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have to store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have been with you, this little jaunt, old friend. If you had beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we've had much to discuss and digest. Let's retire to St. Coinex and find for the present on our next steps. If there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Alright, so now we gotta go hand that in. Unless you were offering a ride there and I completely missed it. Alright. There still is absolutely everything beautiful about this North Silver Tier area. I noticed you both went to DPS. Was that just for your own sanity? So that you wouldn't have to heal or tank that raid? Well, yep, good of us to meet there. More or less, though, it'll be healing the next... Okay. So that wasn't it. There's more to it. I would never dream of tanking or, God forbid, healing at 24. So... wasn't there 2 healers and 2 tanks per 8-man team? I assume that it's just, 4 DPS, 2 tanks and 2 healers. But again, I that looked like a lot of work. Like, knowing where you had to go. Each alliance was 1 tank, 2 healers, and 5 DPS. Okay. welcome back. Again, I assume I'm just taking money here. Well, looks like our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, but it seems like we might having to go inside and impregnate the grounds of the Crystal Tower. You know, lay our sperm in there properly. According to my account, the defenses were most empathetically active. You are now on a mount that can give you a ride if needed. I'm always up for a ride, you know? In short, our misgivings are well-founded. Crystal Tower was not simply thrust upon and grubbed around by chaotic shifting of the earth. It has somehow been reawoken. And it seems likely the secrets of the tower should prove not to be dangerous to share with the world. So, no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, you know, I'm sure someone's got a nuke. To do that, however, we will first need to address the situation in question of how they work. The answer of which must surely be waiting for us inside. Question: weren't we just inside the tower? Like, it looked like we were inside a place with a roof, walls. Everyone would argue inside something. No? Outside? I was underground. Underground is inside. If we're being technical. The best form of correct. You must bring the onion child. The onion child. Now I have to worry about how in, you know, a weekend, roughly, how am I going to get 200K? You know, it would be really great if I won the Cactpot thing. I don't know if even that gives you 200 grand, but, you know, that would make things real easy. All right. Rambros doesn't want to help out here. I mean, he's of his own attunement here. Much to the disgust of Grahatia. I think topped Cactpot prize is over. Oh, so that would absolutely do it. Maybe even 3 out of 4, but I've never been so lucky. But so there's now we have to do the inside part. You know, you said the quiet part loud and the over part right. Where do I get all of these extra arrows from? Do they just appear out of nowhere, like sort of like how Hawkeye's arrows sort of pop there? Hopefully there's not about 1,000 other fetch quests to get up to the inside. Hey, isn't that guy that was with Darth Vader outfit? It looks like him. He was the guy we got that quest from. Does nobody recognize him except for me? Lanosha or whatever his name was? Guy Labouche? Different guy. Yeah. This is the guy that was Darth Vader. Nero, whatever his name was. Yeah, wasn't this Darth Vader? One of the Darth Vaders? How is he still alive? No, we saw this guy's face. At the very, so that guy's face, I did see him previously. At the very beginning when you're introduced, there's a couple of people. He comes out in his armor, but he doesn't have his helmet on. And he asks two guys in front of him, like, oh, where are you from? And he knows one of them's a mole. And then he kills him with his gun blade. And then there might be another cutscene where you see him again. But yeah, you see him without it on. I'm ahead of the game's reveal. Oh, okay. I just got some fun things. What is this thing? An alien catalyst? I don't know. We're doing. Oh God! I didn't mean. You went to give me something and I canceled it. I'm sorry. What did you just give me? Wanders. Oh! Did you just give me a campfire for when we want to sing, you know, Kumbaya? Thank you. Is that a minion? Are you a minion? We all have one now. All right. All right, Rambros. We can all have our own campfire for our mallows. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. Doubtlessly eager to hear of our progress on the tower. Well, be disappointed to hear otherwise. Disappointed is the word of the day. You know what we like is loud words around here. Loud, as all streamers know, equals funny. It's the way it is. So, we are now about to set foot inside of the Crystal Tower. 1 foot, not 2. We're going to recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the... As long as I don't have to go sand down more penis crystals to get onto the inside of the Circus Tower, I'm fine by it. Oh. I have a feeling we're going to have some fetch quests to find our way in. Some ancient texts. But we gotta find the Bibli, apparently. You know? The one with Jebas and all that stuff. We'll find it. Oh? Who's here to help? And you are... Oh. Greetings, friends. We share the self-same goal. I am Uni, and my companion here is called Doga, scholars of the Allegan civilization sent by students of Valdesian to assist you in your endeavor. Uni and Doga. Rather unusual names for this day and age, might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You came with these students here, but we haven't received nary of a word of your coming, so I'm not sure if you'll not take it amiss. We seem somewhat doubtful. Oh, we can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you, we are here to help. I can tell by this guy's gear that he will help us. I don't know what's wrong with our bard friend here. What is it, Graha? Nothing. There was pain, but it subsided. Well, that is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to Allegans, yet I inherited from my father, as did from him. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there's aught you know, you implore you to tell me. What if this guy has a tadpole behind his eyes? It's gonna hold lead into another game. As your eye is placed upon you the path you walk, so too. Frog. Right here. Right there. We'll get there. Well, not to lose by accepting their aid. So be it. Let's take a hold of this wish. Rock a bone. You know, I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesian when I'm able, but there will be no objections. Very well. At this moment, I name Uni and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Let us have them examine the tower entrance. Let's get going. As we all bow to each other. Fine, sure. Follow the friends, Biggs and Wedge. They're going to be taking care of these 8 sentinels, so the 2 of them can show me the way. And, report to Master Garland. He'll brief us on the situation. Oh, you're going to join me again. Well, that's good. Yeah, sure. I mean, you have a little eye thing going on, so I'm sure that's going to, you know, pop up for us. Hopefully there isn't too much to do for this. Get in, hoser. We're going shopping. Thank you. I need to make these smaller. I don't need those. I don't care about other people. At least not right now. So make them as small as possible. I don't know if I should be paying attention to where we're going or what. Oh God! Are you leaving me to get killed here? I'm in the middle of putting something in together here. Can I make that smaller by like a little bit? 80, 100%? Oh, okay, that's too tiny. 90 will do. Save. Put that there. That there. That there. Ah! Ah! Sorry, I have to be perfect about this type of stuff or it will never go away. Oh, look at that. Speak with Biggs and 8 sentinels to be taken to Circus Tower. Where? Thank you for taking care of me there. Oh, unless you were driving me. Were you gonna drive me, Miss Daisy? Hey, look, it's Lazo Lorenzo. Well, if it isn't Bastion, eager to enter the tower and kill everything and say yes! It's locked up as tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Well, I'm hoping those guys will get us on in. It was okay, but it's okay. Okay. I got a fucking frog in my throat. Go away. It sounds wonderful on a stream, I'm sure. No! No! right, I have to get something for this. Goddamn smoker's cough without the smoke. Oh shit. Can someone tell me what was happening? My auto text was on. Bruh! The door is sealed. They can't figure out how to work the mechanism. The door doesn't seem hostile, it just won't open. And the only clue they have is there's carvings all over the door that appear to be Allegan. So what you're saying is if we sweet talk this door and perhaps lubrication, we may get it open. I'm trying. Text messages were happening. Look. They did some magic thing with their hands. They opened the door. The other bard's mouth was agape. Now some guy with 3 question marks for his name. That's not going to be confusing at all. It might be the outlandish man again. It appears to be. So shouldn't we all be like, hey, aren't you the Empire guy? Okay. See, I caught up. I mean, I'm happy to see him. He is swimmingly beautiful and does have a jewel, which may be one of the Infinity Stones like Vision. And I owe you a slap. So all this time since we've thought he was dead, he's just been roaming the land of Eorzea. The fact that this isn't voiced. Oh. And so he's here to join us. Shouldn't we be throwing this man in jail? Or something? He's determined to make amends. A gesture of goodwill, if you will. And he knows something about these 2 people. The Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty. Oh. So are these 2 folks Allagan royalty? Only royal blood can open the gate. I mean, should we be bowing more here? To put it plain, there are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan. Clones, I believe. It's the name your creators gave your kind. Is that wait, we're dealing with clones now? Uh-oh. Nero's on to them. Accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We just wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what would many consider deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There's much more to tell. Don't look at me for approval. So, those two have 2 red eyes. That guy only has 1 red eye and 1 green eye, unless he's celebrating Christmas. Is he like legitimate royalty or half royalty? Heaven hells, you seriously just expect to follow us around? Oh, come, Garland, you know me better than to think I spoke in jest. What more will it take us for we to reconcile? A gift, perhaps? An Allegan tombstone holds the information I shared with you and a deal more besides. Used it to jealously guard property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. A lengthy prison sentence would probably help reconcile you two. I look forward to working together, old friend. Okay. So we opened the doors, and now we're gonna listen to these clones. Where's Dolly the sheep when you need him? Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It wasn't our intent to deceive you. As you may have already gathered, we're not scholars sent by the students of Baldesian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, can I ask you why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it now that you seek to do? Answering your questions requires me to revisit Allegan history, so pray bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In the glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of the Allegan pride. Parents took their children there. They might learn of how high limitless energy has produced that prosperity into the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. The decline was all made more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its former lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, our technologist made its mission to restore Alec to greatness. Mon was my name, and believed the alien empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. A founding father? You cannot mean Emperor and what? No, none other. As part of the experiments, Amon created clones of the empire's descendants, and we are the products of that experiment. Historical texts mention the reigns of 2 Allegan empires named XIV. Commonly believed that the second was namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. The 2, in fact, one and the same. Aye. Xandi returned from the grave and resumed his throne once more, and true to Armin's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that be he could have covered and satisfied with that? In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xandi turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness, always going to the dark side of the Force. And he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness? Again? Seven hells, what is it with this megalomaniacal rulers turning to the darkness to their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that be right, Master Garland? Last Emperor Xandi is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens, or nigh into Hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling into the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yes, even the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth. The technologist Armin, the now Emperor Xandi's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, Emperor included, was placed into a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awake. Eris came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the Earth. Descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xandi awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and seduced its corrupting influence. Even though its empire is now a little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Is that him? Just vibing? Let me guess, he's the end boss of the raid? Tis no for further purpose but to end Xandi's madness that we exist. This mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Unai and Doga. Fearing what might befell the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor, and they gave unto us their will that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated our course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Xandi, and struck out a worthy ally. It has been taking years, but our search is finally over. Let me guess! The Warrior of Light. Me, the champion that can end Xandi's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I knew that you two were students of the Baldesian among a host of other things. You're observing our investigation this whole time. So, what do? World's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Judging by putting our fist into our hand, I think we're ready to go. So let me ask the question. A realm reborn as a whole, like Not what this was added in. Never had like an end game raid, like a big 24-man. It just had that dungeon at the Praetorian thing or whatever. That was the end thing. Okay, and so and Heaven's Ward or Heaven's Sword is 3.0, correct? Okay. So how high does 2.blank go? Like if this is 2.2, does it go like, is it 2.9? Does it go that high? 2.5. Okay. So maybe calling it about halfway through, maybe. I know that someone said there's about, I think, 80 quests before Heaven's Ward. Oh, they only go up to 5.5. That's weird. Okay. Well, there's something I must know. My right eye, like yours. Does this mean? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know the clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. What, did this guy like think for a second like this was his mom and dad or something? Or he's got the royal eye. And it only manifests to those possessed of royal blood. Can't explain why the eye runs in your line, but I'm disinclined to think it's a coinkydink. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, have patience. All will be revealed in due time. So those two are clones of those actual named people, who are long gone, I assume. But our new bard friend is at least half royalty. Oh, no worries at all there, my friend Grahatia. Time for action. Let's head on into the tower. Garaha has somehow inherited Algan royalty characteristics, at least. Yeah. I mean, somewhere down the line, his mom or dad had bumped uglies with royalty, right? Or maybe his grandparent, who knows? Somewhere down his tree, someone had sex with royalty, right? Like, pretty much to a T, right? He's got the lineage of a royal ugly bumpin'. I mean, if only Baker was here to explain how all of this works. With the royal family and whatnot. Alright, are we ready to go, I assume? So we want to do the tower, right? Hey, I'm getting those Moogle things too. That's good. 7 minutes. All right, 7 more minutes to go take a pee again. off! I just got it! Christ! I thought I heard it the second I got up, and then I was like, did I think I heard that? I really have to pee though. Like I pinched it off. Oh God. Well, all right. I should have put a diaper on. Blacklisted us for 30 minutes? Oh, I'm so happy that didn't miss that. All right, follow my group. An insta queue because I have to pee. Sorry. Literally by a second though. Literally. Stairs just appear out of nowhere. Why does it keep doing that? Are people leaving or something? Our tank dipped like a wimp. Oh, but we have another one? Okay. I gotta say, I'm happy that it worked out for us, but I would have been relatively not too happy if I would have missed our thing. Wasn't expecting an insta queue when we didn't even have a tank or anything, but lightning, I bring it to a tower. Okay. on earth am I running into? Is there like no trash in these things? It's like boss fights. I'm not complaining, but I think it's so funny to see a Lalafell like and have a giant sword. I just think they look like as cute as a bug. Jump on this thing. Oh Jesus. Lassie La Bolas, eh? Oh god. Probably don't stand on that. Look at that. Everything just falling into place nicely. Leaves? Sure. What time is it? Oh, I've left my... Threw my phone into the bedroom when I heard this thing going off. 1:40. We're good on time. The naked bunny. Ow, I just stood right there, right down Main Street. mean, it looks pretty. I'll give it that. You're pretty, Clark. Upstream died. Oh my god, there's toads. Oh god. Almost ate that. Whew. Last boss. Assume they're gonna pull a good old start the fight. Yeah, I would love to see the cutscenes, please. I will say that at least the chat, you know, will tell you if it's gonna start or not. So at least if you have the chat up, you know, you can see it. I'm the only newbie that sat there, or I got that far. Yes, thank you for waiting. back, sure. God. That's a pretty direct stand here. I was supposed to stand in that thing or not. And I wasn't sure if it was only one person supposed to be in that or not. Dude, this is the stuff that's always about like a raid that I never like know. Like, I mean, I don't know if there's some, like, I mean, is it just experience? Is like, how else are you supposed to know like what you're supposed to do? Like, I can get the basics. Like, I know, like, okay, kill ads, or do this, or do that, like, stand here. Most of it is self-explanatory, but, like, when you get stuff like, you know, that's okay. But, like, World of Warcraft was the same way. Nothing ever got explained. Like, you were just told of, like, here, there's a raid, you know, hope to God that, you know, you're gonna figure it out, you know? You know, just die 7 times. That's the only way. Like, there's no book or anything to read, or... Never came up and said duty complete. I need that to show. Yeah! Not a bad day at all. Two raids done today? And I have to say, that would be far, far worse to have to, like, figure out, like, oh, now I have to do it? Is that a minion? Oh, okay, I have to ask, what's the protocol? What's the protocol on minions? If you need it, I mean, I'd like to have it. Need on minions you don't have. Hey, I got up the wind-up night. Okay, I have to go finish going pee. Iced tea shot through me. How much time I got left? I mean, realistically, I don't have to pick up my son for absolutely have to be done by 3 o'clock. Absolutely. Everyone's calling out to me, sure. Is there another raid? You did it! You defeated Emperor XIV. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. I am the champion we had hoped for. There's more story associated, okay. With Emperor XIV now at eternal rest, his legacy may be undone. Still looks like it's doing something though. And you got your gear back. Look at you. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. But there are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must attend to a task. You guys gonna seal that up, or? Extortion? What is it? What nabbed you there, Miss Biscuits? I saw you take the dump there. Did you get hit by one of those AoEs? There's a lot going on in those. Voids and feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. Looked away for 2 seconds and was just piled on. You know, some people pay for big monies to be piled on. He entered into an unholy covenant. I mean, that's a hell of a throne right there. I mean, I don't know if that's a tushybidet.com worthy throne, but a throne nonetheless. I can't even tell you the last time I did these raids. It's been several months, probably closer to a year. Oh, kudos to that. It's time. We finally may fulfill our purpose. And Nero's just fucking stumbling around. He's like, John Travolta in that meme, just walking around. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared that this outling world would end in disappointment. My readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? What's he trying to summon through this? Another primal? The covenant is everlasting. What the hell's going on? Crystal gonna help me out here again? So Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all of the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. And though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So, let there be nothing. Harvest more power, then the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. I love how my hand can go through my hat. Did they try to take advantage of me when I was under a trance? Pull yourself together, Bastion. Is there no end to them? What in the seventh hell is happening? Oh. The tadpole in my eye is going crazy as well. Now, damn it! Well, you can't dodge magic, Sid. They're not going away here. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Savior Jape Scotland, I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. Void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Uh-oh. For you too there, sweetheart. Oh, don't go and save them. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. He hungers. Funny, she thinks he's saving him. I mean, that's what he wanted anyways. Well, shit. Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness, shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Oh. Damn, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Much as it pains to leave me without them, precious little we can do. Let's return to the find and consult Rambros. There's a lot of story in this. Lots to, Hold on. No. Oh, I got a card. XIV. That'll come in handy. Guy? Where's my campfire? There we go. Now, do we summon some type of spiritual being if we have more of these out, or what? All right, returning back to Revenant's Toll. Here, come along for the ride, friends. Eight of them conjures Yoshi P. Fair enough. I don't even know if I had to like actually go there, if I could have just like, where's the Crystal Tower to... Oh, not too far. I'm a little embarrassed that I paid 70 gil to do that. Actually really embarrassed. All right. All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this, I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Zonde sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all of mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though the void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have not been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know where friends still live. Damn it! I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Yuri. We share the same eye. 'Tis true, but that's not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden that they've borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Xandi's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Uni and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is all well with your eye? I honestly can't say. I know only that this memory is that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alec. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. Well, I'm with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Uni and Doga. I and the bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though, we have known not but briefly. Doga and Uni are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet we know that it might be a while for us to be ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when that time comes to go after our friends, you must be no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Bastion. Mark my words. All right. So now do I continue on with the MSQ? Or do I continue on with what Rambros has got going on? Bam, bros. Furrowed brow and the look of one with ill tidings. Ah, Bastion. It's good you have come. I have news that you must be made aware of. None of it bodes well for us, or for Uni, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back on our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor XIV. But you and Sude was laid to rest permanently. Yet, the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with the terrible voidsent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Uni labor to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Uni, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor XIV's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh pumps energy. We've done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict. No avail, just as the gate would open only for Uni and Doga. So too will the tower heed only for those with the royal blood of Allah. And 'tis a most galling design, granted that not always as vexatious according to the Algan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alec, the royalty had some means of bestowing upon their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amun and the underlings could never have been controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this aught or royal blood. Even every moment we wait, this vast rift through the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul XIV's covenant within the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then what energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to be the one destroyed Alag. In truth, we've more than just lost 3 compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall below the mighty of this threat. Well, we know but one way of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and then seal and rift the shut after them. I mean, mercifully, not all news is so bleak. It's true we can't stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but it can be to our benefit. We can use their Circus's tower for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Alright, hand to fist means ready. We've heard this was possible from a man of Thaumaturge's Guild well versed in otherworldly matters. And Master Garlon working to create said portal, and the final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. The man, the myth, the legend, Sid. The man we need. That fellowship is indeed complete. All parties privy to our strategy, and you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damned old thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity of the Ironworks gas got. That should produce the energy we need. Just a little bit more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Bastion. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Not at all. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Again? I guess so. So what, is there one more raid? Or at least another raid to do? Yeah, I hate that. You tell me I can't go, Maybe not? I'm gonna go with a maybe. Oh, I can't fly here? What kind of hosiness is this? And what, have you two chuckle fucks just been sitting here by the fire this whole time while I've been talking to Rambros? Yeah, open up the gates there for me, Biggs and Wedge, and off and go, boom. That's a nice sunset, or sunrise, if you will. Rambro's got nothing to say to me, stole his dome wax one day. Oh, you're the worst! Now let me guess. Not only did you steal his dome wax, but you instead used the dome wax on your ass. Wax on, wax off. I'm not on trial here. You should be! Or, you know, as Biscuits put it, another dome, if you will. Do you put it on before or after the condominium goes on? Like to live in one of those, eh? Well, we've arrived. Just waiting for the engineers to give the signal. Open up a gate world here. Is there something you missed, Graha? I resent the term condominium. But you shouldn't. Ah, Emperor XIV's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now, nothing more than an empty chair. Can I sit in the chair? Just imagine if the Algan civilization had lived on, and just an emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there's no stopping XIV and his ambition. There were those who tried. XIV's War of Dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up that sword against Alag. Those men and women became beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction just as the war moved towards Alag's heart for the kill. XIV lashed out in anger and frustration as trapped beasts are wont do. In his desperation, XIV desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud to be emptied into Circus's tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus's tower was swallowed by the on the earth with which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I've learned about this from Union Doga. I had no idea that the rebellion incited XIV to rashness. Your knowledge of Algan history is astounding, Graha. My man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. Just strange, though. I can't seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah. Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon that this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agris. Just give us word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Alright, good, let's get started. A chip chip titty-o, folks, we're all ready, step away. Are we gonna fly an airship into the throne? The airships should all say hello tushy on them.com. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. I do. I'm not a fan of bumper stickers, though. Like, I don't like anything on my car. Like, at all. Made the rift open. Wait, are we celebrating it this time? Because the last time, this thing sucked up a couple of people. Ah, Rift to the World of Darkness, as Uni called it. Splendid work, Garland. Oh, we can't break out the mead just yet. Tough part still ahead. We're broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not stable. Won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain to ensure the Void Gate stays open. I guess that means little old me have to go in there. Now, I have a question. Do you think Red 13 is a dog or a cat? A cat. As will the sons of Saint Koinig. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Wait, is there really people who... Red 13's a dog? Does the internet know of this? Is Red 13 from Final Fantasy VII a dog or a cat?
Feline. According to FF7 Wiki, fandom, he appears feline, somewhat similar to a lion, and official sources refer to him as a feline. Reno states in Before Crisis Final Fantasy VII that Red 13 looks like a lion, and in Final Fantasy VII, Advent Children Red 13 can be heard roaring like one.
Thank you, Google. Yeah, I guess like you almost nailed it though, Lothar's like he's lion-like, but also somewhat of a wolf, like sort of like a. It's hard to argue. It's a little bit of cat, a little bit of dog, but it's not for sure either or. He's not a rat dog, at least, yeah. Yeah, and yes, we're on a time crunch. Just a reminder, yes. I mean, well, look, I didn't think that they'd all be sitting here yapping all this time. I thought we'd open up the vagina gate and we'd all go in and nestled into the warmness of it, okay? I didn't think we'd be having a yip-yap party about it, like, oh, well, you know, who's gonna go in here, who's gonna go in there, I'm gonna stand here and make sure that it stays open, right? I thought it was our... Nothing warm about where we're going. Oh, God. I'll do you one better there. There you go. And you got a good one out of it, too. I wanted to speak to you about my eye. As you're no doubt aware, it's a trait only amongst Allegan royalty. Pondered, as such as my inheritance, sanguine hue must have had some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am of myself. Somehow meeting those two clones brought change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something. Ancient, but ever so important. My father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap what I wish to remember those words are related, maybe not. But I know I must learn the truth the history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. Sanguini! What did I say? Sanguine? Sanguini? Sanguine. Look, biscuits. I speak English. I know how it's pronounced, okay? Like most words in the English language. Okay? The King's English, if you will. Sanguini. Well, how is it said? Sanguine? It's time. It's time! Alright, we ready? Still just mowing there. Maybe I should go pee again, right? After years of anticipation, the world of darkness. Shit. Shit! What am I at? 76? I did get some new gear. Let's see if it'll be enough. I don't think a shirt and boots is going to be enough. 78. It did not fix this. Control, Jordanese, or how about Jordanese, right? Control C to check. Control C. What am I checking? Oh, how many poetic tombstones do I have? I have these ones. These ones? Battle? These, I have 1,000 of these ones. Okay, you may get a couple of high-level pieces that might help. I mean, I guess I just have to look at what's my lowest stuff, right? I mean, my hat. Oh God, my one ring is terrible. Where did you go? There we go. Middle person. Poetics, DOW, talk to Oriana. Looks like I might, oh geez. Accessories should go first. Okay. Earrings, offending, slaying, aiming. That's probably what I want, right? Ring first. Oh, those are earrings. Sorry. That ring is killing you. Right. Ring of aiming. So that's the one I want? Ring of aiming? Yes. Okay. See where that gets me. God damn it! $85. One more piece, we should be good. So what? So probably. What's the next lowest thing? Can I get 2? Wrist, necks, or earrings? One of those 2, right? All right, let's do the wrists. Come on, 90. 90 hot on, perfect. All right, we got a little about an hour or half hour to go. Thank you. I didn't even think of that stuff. Now I should go pee. Again. So for future reference, you can get a full set of this stuff with enough poetics and tomes. That's why we grind poetics. So do they, like, so there's different people here. Like, so she has different, okay, there's magic, okay, there's that, then there's special, what's that? Oh, that's just, like, different stuff. Elena does weapons. I like my weapon. Geralt's masterwork. 600 for those. Ironworks gear. Agitech bow. 600 points. Not bad. I don't know why a sword is less. Alright. We might get lucky and maybe get enough for that. Maybe? Sword is less because paladins also use shield. Ah, so they would have to pay for the shield thing too. I get it. And I haven't really changed my look either, which is important. Independent vendor. Does this matter, really? Like repairing my gear? Like, I generally do it, I mean, because I know it's not overly expensive, but, like, I try to keep up with it in some way, shape, or form. Like, I mean, I know in World of Warcraft, your gear breaks and all hell breaks loose. Your gear breaks, your stats and health tank, and then your healer gets mad. Okay, fair enough. So how long are we looking at for this one, roughly? Because we're like... I'm sure there's a cutscene after. I guess I'll have to skip the cutscenes. Yeah, is there anywhere I can watch the cutscenes after? It's sort of unfortunate. Perfect. I think the super critical stuff happens after the first stretch of cutscenes. Okay. The unfortunate end of this is you want to interact with the unending journey. Wait, what's the unending journey? If you're worried about time, we can do this next. The only thing is, if like I will say, like, I mean, 3 o'clock is my absolute... I have to leave. Like, shut off stream, period. So I have to go and get the little guy. Like, maybe 5 minutes. Like, 3:05. Beyond that, I cannot go. I mean, I'm not worried. And if you're gonna cut, we should leave Q now. All right, that's more than fair. Because I don't want to fuck over other people. I think that would be rude. So we will withdraw for the day. But we did get a lot done, though. Yeah. I'm happy that I was almost be able to get a 5-hour stream in after not being able to stream really much at all this week. And queue up for something real quick. What could we do? Just like a duty roulette. A fungin? What did you just call it? Anything but MSQ or Alliance. There we go. Who doesn't love these? Oh, if you want, we can bounce out, can't we? Or is it fucked? I'm sorry. I should have asked. God, where have we ended up? Oh, we'll get blacklisted. Ah. Oh my god, this one. It just had to be this one. Although, having 3 of 4 of us, I'm sure this person seems like they know somewhat what they're doing. God, I hate... Dude, get this toadstool off of me! This guy decided to, like, pull the whole fucking room again, or what? Anytime I see people do this one, they're always out to lunch. What are we doing here? Like, I haven't been lucky enough to run this one as a tank yet. I have done it as a healer. But, like, I know, like, just basically from watching people do it, don't you just stay to the fucking left? And sort of just, you know, pull what you can? Jeez Louise. I know I'm sitting here talking because I'm just a lowly DPS. But you didn't have to pull, like, half of these fucking things. Oh my god. Okay, maybe they just decided to pull them for funsies. Maybe. I don't know. I just work here. Is it 3 or 2 stacks of fruit here? I think it's 3 on this one now, right? 2? 2. Oh, 3 on the end boss then, I think it was, right? Eat fruit on 2 stacks. They're doing though. That's nice. Well, that went well. Oh, it smells like Otto's jacket in my apartment. Always a lovely smell. boots. Don't need that minion again. More like powerful AoEs, maybe. I really don't have too much to go off of here. But I guess if I wanted that, I would be something else, you know, a black mage or something. A lot of loot. Don't you die, coin counter! Good. Would you like some Aurum trousers? Attacking me! Why does a bard even have MP for crying out loud? Okay. Going on downtown, on marble ceilings, yeah. this far down here, we might as well go and open up that treasure coffer. The miser's mistress. Unfortunate that a mistress is going to meet such an end. Name it Lothar. So 3 stacks on this bad boy. On this wonderful looking plant. I start to think that this is just my calling right here. It's just I don't have to move. I just sit here. I just rain blows upon them. Why? I didn't see anyone else doing it. Did I steal your thunder? I don't know these things. 5%. It looked like an inch left. Call it a day. She's mad I stole her thunder. She's gonna slap you twice now. Bound to happen. You expect me to remember? Future reference. I look forward to getting it wrong again. Thank you, friends. What did you just put on me? The ewer. Ewer. Fair enough. Thank you. We will, oh, God. Almost forget. No! Oh, well. It's all over and done with. I will say you'll need to remember for later in the game, otherwise you'll piss a lot of people. Wait, so can I ask, like, do people know, like, in a bigger sense, if it was me doing it? Like, say if it was, like, in a raid. They can? What if I play with a bunch of people who are blind? Blind and deaf. Alright, I won't do it ever again. Anyways, thank you. Lot accomplished today. That was good. Very good. Then go for it. I will be back Monday with something. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, I think. And Monday will be a little later because I have to go to the dentist to get my right side scaled. And go check out FFFan16. She is streaming Rebirth all weekend. Wait, hold on, Lothar's got to be careful with the phrasing on that one. Is she streaming re-giving birth to somebody? I knew that was coming. Thank you, folks. As always, as K Omega says, time for you to bounce out and say goodbye. And good night. Ayaya, we'll see you mañana. Which isn't tomorrow, it's Monday to me. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a lot of sex on the weekend.